Shit's happening. Oh, well, that's a, that's a trial fight that I'm gonna have to do. Uh-oh. Stuff's happening now. About fucking time. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hell yes. That's so cool.
Come, let us be off.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get
Come,
this over with.
let us be off.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
All right. Big Minotaur. What is going on all of a sudden? That's weird. Wrong class. Oh, I suppose I could do it to get the experience. This is kind of cool, though. Oh, this is forced to what? What are you gonna do to us, huh?
Fly true. I see you opening.
Okay, let's go bring some more into the fray. I don't have a fucking... Alright. Of course Emmett Selk is a Dark Knight. You got this, buddy.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's an AoE marker. Man, perhaps it'd be cooler if they actually used AoE skill. You know?
Have a taste. This may... This may sting.
It reminds me of
This may sting. Stand firm. Have a taste.
Damn it! Help! Pulled too many. Yeah, you have me. Good babe.
Out of my way.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Fall.
So I have to assume we don't fight Hermes in the dungeon. We fight Hermes after the dungeon as a trial.
There. I have you.
There you are. Hello, Wizardy. Frostbite and Seek.
Fly true.
How? Ow? Okay.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless. I see you opening. There. This may sting. Try true.
Oh, don't do Frostbite and Seek when I just did Manification. Oh, okay, the footstep. And the sneer. The footsteps and the sneer.
Out of my way. I see you opening.
Yeah, I know that I already can tell that it was the special NPC, but it's still just going to be slower.
Fly true.
Here. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot I had a combo up. Get Shrek'd. That's helpful. Just because you have a G-Pose addiction. Listen, when I was playing this before I jumped on stream, I did the previous dungeon with Trust, and because the NPCs are fully capable of handling fights on their own, I just fucking watch Netflix. I pull a group of enemies and I just watch Netflix.
I have you.
Have a taste.
Out of my way. This may sting. I see you opening.
Is Hippodeus talking directly to an opening? Like I see you opening? Like, is that what he's saying? Because it's kind of cringe and I love it.
Fall.
Oh shit.
Opening.
Opening. I was checking the date on my computer. The current lottery run should probably be ending soon. I should go check if someone else has voted on mine. I really hope no one else has. I really, really, really want the house that I put Hey, at least they don't fucking, Foundation, obviously, which means it probably will be. What are you lot doing here? Emmett Selker's gonna die!
I see you opening.
Someone heal the fucking tank, please? Is it on me? Do I have to heal the tank?
I see you opening. Do not underestimate me.
Bonk.
Fall.
That's if I can even remember where I put it.
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way. I see you opening. I have you.
Ah!
There. You're mine. You're mine.
Good work, Adlothius. Whatever the fuck your name is. I saw that. I saw you run into the wall to dodge that AoE. Okay? And I'm judging you.
This may sting.
So close, but yet so far. Are you playing? Sorry? Why don't you charge it? Charge your phone, honey. Yep.
true.
Alright, let's see what this boss does. Pyrrhic breath.
This may sting.
Okay. Don't stand in front of it when it does that. This one's behind? Oh, yeah, because the heads. Okay, I get it. Whichever heads are the ones that lighting up is. Ooh, don't be near those.
Have at you.
That's a cross diagram. Oh, but yeah, okay. Not as wide as I was thinking though. Hythlodius there testing his courage by standing right next to the invisible AoE marker. It's alright, I respect it.
Have a taste.
Okay. Oh, it was red.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Okay.
Now, it's rude to interrupt.
Ouchie.
Fly true.
Wait, true stone skin? They brought it back! They brought back stone skin! Okay, so far everything I've gotten can be equipped to one or another of my units. That's really good. Of my classes.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Oh, gated encounters. Let me do the encounters quicker. Don't do this.
Have a taste.
Ugh. That's the worst thing in dungeons.
Have a taste.
I gotta wonder, is this... Yeah, so it happens after Scorch. Which is why Manification goes to 6 stacks. I thought it replaced Scorch for some reason. Nope. At least there's 5 of those.
I see you opening.
I'll just be over here.
Have a taste.
Oh, they're actually using different skills. Well, I guess I can't really tell what Emmett Selkin, Hythlodius is doing. Hythlodius. But I can tell Vanar is using different skills.
Fly true. You're mine.
Hydro Electrus. Hydro fucking whatever, I don't care. I do, but I don't.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Hydro Electrus.
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
I feel like telling him that the TV can't hear you, honey. When you yell at the football game, the TV can't hear you. The opening can't hear you. Oh, more of them. That wasn't part of the deal.
Fly true. Fly true.
Let me have a look at the weapon. Get rid of this. I've already seen her staff.
There. You're mine.
The bow's kinda cool.
There. There.
I just like to imagine that my character did that entirely canonically. Just like stopped fighting and just walked up to the NPCs like, "There's a nice weapon you have there." Oh, I guess we are fighting him.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Bum bum bum. What's the trial gonna be then? Because there's gonna be a level 67 trial. There always is. Right?
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I see you opening.
Gust and gale, gather to me!
Oh, I wasn't ready. I'm a dumbass.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Ah. I know how to deal with that.
My way.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, fall as rain!
Fly true. I see you opening.
Oh dear. Okay, reasonable. Didn't realize the first gust would break the rocks. Ah. Oh, he's cast double on himself.
I'm not entirely useless.
That's just like Hades, isn't it? Double.
Streams of ether.
Quadruple?
Surge is one.
Okay, that's a new one.
Have a
Man, if only I had this kind of coordination with humans. Alas, it's not to be.
Dancing winds. Pierce my foes.
Alright, this fight seems pretty chill.
Stars on high. Fall is rain.
Something tells me this is one of those look at the sky mechanics. Oh no, okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'm just gonna follow these guys.
prepare yourself.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Do not underestimate me.
Nice!
No. My power.
What if, hold on, what if this is about to start the final days, though? If we fucking kill dead Hades. If we kill dead Hermes. Oh, but then... Well, Because, like... Meteon is something fucking... I don't want an axe. Ew. Hi there. Hi there. Something tells me she's gonna be the trial we fight. That's a cool fucking outfit. I like that, actually. That's... Ooh, yeah. Okay.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation,
I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
There it is.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
I called it.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
You know, the correct thing would be to kill her.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Huh. So she didn't, like, transform in a crazy way.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Pretty rich of him at Selk, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa!
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
That's the
Perhaps
name
it
of
is.
the alright.
Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
Oh, the Scion, not the Scions, the...
He can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start.
The Asians are ever want to judge if man is worth...
Provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea.
Catesis Hyperborea.
Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
But this means...
Highness, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh. Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Interesting.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Well, that's another way to get out of here.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Me! I mean, Azem, which is sort of me?
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Well, I mean, now we have to know. Now we know the source of the final days, though.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
It's Meteon. And wherever the edge of the universe happens to be. Sure, we can get there. If we can travel to a different fucking dimension, and if we can go back in time to the time of all creation, I'm sure that we can, you know, go to the edge of the fucking universe.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Kutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Oh, they're talking about me.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
I need to pee, so I'm gonna go pee and then I'll continue. Ow. Yep. Ow, mother! Fuck, that hurt. Yeah. I tried to take it off with my glasses on my face. There you go.
You are.
You're on a roll.
I am, but like, so are you.
Is that a fat joke?
No,
Yeah, it is.
no, it's a class joke.
Can't believe you're calling me fat.
Telling you are.
Hey.
Hey, the first step in recovery is with
Yeah, come on, at least say it right. The first test in recovery.
first step.
Ugh. Hey, because I know you love it.
I love it. I like it. I love it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Up. I have returned. I am urinated, watered, and sandwiched.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oh boy.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
So I'm confused. Are we going to be dealing with this for the... Are we playing the rest of Endwalker in the past? Like, what happened to the whole... The first calamity needs to happen in order for us to exist? What happened to that? Okay, yeah, so we are going back to our time to inform the people that we know about it. That makes the most sense. Alright, give me a quick sec. Okay. Hey, several cutscenes will play in order. We love that.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Of course.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest.
I don't like the description of the
We must find a way
nest.
to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
I don't like it being described as a nest, I'm not gonna lie.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Also, so we caused the second final days by destroying Zodiac. We've also kinda caused the first one as well by coming back here to fuck with shit. The Warrior of Light needs to stop causing apocalypses wherever they go.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the Song of Oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
At least now we know why we were picked. Because we came back in the past and handed her our freaking resume for it. How the fuck are we going to explain to Alphino that we just traveled to the past?
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
I'm not ready to watch this again. Frick.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
I might not be as emotionally attuned.
Into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
You're a 1 or you're a 100, you feel nothing or you feel
That
everything.
which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Of course.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Doesn't help that Answers is fucking playing. Of course it's Answers that they pick. It's always Answers.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Hey, isn't that the boss arena in the Amarot dungeon in the level 80?
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
That was a really cool cue for the
No
organs.
civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Do it. Stab him. Also, where can I get that sword?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Do we get to play as her? Do we get to play as Vanar? You are now playing as Vanar?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature.
You are now playing as Vanar.
Silent,
Give it
yet
to me.
strong.
Give it to me.
And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So
Give it to me.
let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
You are now playing as Vanar. Give it.
No more.
Come on.
Man of wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
You are now playing as Vanar. Give it to us. Oh, cowards.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
This is scory.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
That goddamn Shadowbringer scene. Cowards didn't let us play as Vanar. 0 out of 10.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand
Whoa, that's loud.
what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
That's very loud. You can back up. Thank you. All right. Oh. Yeah, well, we're back. We have a lot to tell them. How are we going to explain that we traveled through time? That's ridiculous. The very concept is ridiculous. Not ridiculous for them to not use it, of course. We'll see how it gets handled. As the heavens burn. Locus Aminus. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's do this. Homeo. Bromeo. You know, Fate, it's not often that I realize that we are the same person, but when I go Homeo and stop myself from saying homeostasis, only for you to say it. There it is. Oh, I still can't do that. Okay. You know, this expansion's kind of fucking hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there's a proper name for it, but I have a fear of, like, red skies and or red moon. Like, I have nightmares about it occasionally, and I probably will after playing this too. So this ain't doing good things for me, Chief. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, hey, look. One of these. I need to put the gear on my Reaper first. Take breaks if you need to. No, I'm fucking finishing it. Ugh. Oh, I can't take the fucking... that gear off. I keep on forgetting. Because it's also the gear of my summoner. You didn't see anything. Just naked. Those are boots. Those are some booties. And that's an earring. We have a materia melder here in the village, don't we? No, we do not. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll go back to here. There's gotta be a better one. Ah, fine. I'll just use a ticket. A ticket! A ticket! Oh, I want to check on my house and, fucking... Foundation as well. See if anyone else has bidded for the spot that I want. If they have, I'm gonna cry. Because I want it. And knowing my luck, I'm not gonna get it. This direction. Bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Okay, slightly too big. I have to do that. There we go. Which means I need a few more direct hits, please. Oh yeah, you sell this tier of materia. I gotta go to this kind of place to get it. I should have gone here anyways, a free teleport. I know how to play the video game, okay? Oh, I didn't hydrate. I need to give myself some sort of notification for these bloody things. Here, I'll do the hydrate now for you, Wizardy. Drink water. Hydrate. I did! Yeah, look how many of these fucking things I have, okay? 148. So, if you're wondering why I'm melding materia on my armor, it cost me nothing. Throws water at the screen. Don't do that, you'll break your screen, and then you won't be able to see me suffer. Don't you want to see me suffer? OMG. Bum bum. I wonder if there's a timer for it. Oh yeah. Plot 58, 23rd Ward. Let's go see if anyone else has gotten on it. The Magic 8 Ball says yes. You're supposed to ask it a question. Like, a yes or no question. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Where is 28? I'm just playing with the commands now that I found them. I'm so fucking excited to have my own house, but I just know someone's gonna fucking snipe it from me. Yeah, there's some pretty fucking great quotes in there. Feel free to use that command a few times and explore them. Ah, 6 participants. I'm never gonna get the house. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get the house.
Because you're bad.
That's a fucking lottery. What do you mean because I'm bad?
You're bad.
At what? Lotteries?
Yes.
At random number generation?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Generate your numbers better.
What?
Generate your random numbers better.
I'm gonna generate you better. It's not. No, it's the wrong reaction.
What are you? We're freaking police? Why can't I be home, you know?
I'm currently having search has written down all the houses available in Mistliv and got how many bids currently. My dream house is 15 plus at the moment, so I'm sure I've wasted my house. Contemplating Mist, but all are 2 or 3. Oh, so the players to sign up for them at the last fucking minute. But you realize if you're gonna do that, so are so many other people. Right? So it's a play that plays itself. Oh, another several cutscenes. In addition, you'll be able to participate in battle. What was that last one? Please note. Okay.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Oh yeah, you do a great fucking...
Come, we must build a line of defense.
Of course it was. Yeah.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
In this battle you will play as? In this battle you will play as. In this battle you will play as.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees.
Please let me play as someone. In this battle you will play as. You don't understand wizardry. When they first introduced that and you played as Alphino while out in the fucking the dusty fucking no! It's happening. In this battle you will play as. Sorry? What did you say? What did you say? I heard it! I heard the hotbar click. In this battle, you will play as Alphino! I haven't got time to read his abilities!
Attention. See to the wounded.
Okay, healing. AoE healing. Healing and shield. Panic healing. Damage over time. AoE damage. Alfie the Sage! Alright, I definitely need to mess these around. I need more than one hotbar. This is lame. Okay. Basic damage, basic healing. Leviodosis. Alright. Basic damage, basic healing. AoE damage. AoE healing. Damage over time, shield healing. I'd fucking sure. It's pretty easy, you get minimal buttons. I would not call this minimal.
Leave it to me.
Hello.
Oh, it's a Tyler!
It is. I woke up. What do you mean?
That AoE healing, the AoE damage is on a cooldown. Okay. Ow!
Oh.
They turned. Why would you do that?
Maybe. I don't know.
Can stand, come with me.
I'll share in a second.
Well, I do know what you're doing, but... Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Do I heal them? No. I talk to them.
You're safe now.
Nah. It looks like you're
Easy
healing
now.
them.
Deep breaths.
Look who I'm playing as.
You're playing as the child.
Yeah, he's not a well,
for the
whatever.
refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Pretty sure he's the one that I was
Shut
like,
up,
that's a twink, and you
Dad.
were like, he's the child.
Yeah, he is a child.
You're the Healy boys. You're the Healy boy. You're the
Yeah.
one who heals.
Yeah, I am. But you know what else I do? I zap with lasers. Oh, Estinian, you're hurt. Ow. Do you have a shield? Have a strong healed. Have damage over time. Oh jeez! Alright, that one's up first. There we go. You know what I need to do, actually? Oh, I need to be on you.
My arm is really sore from playing and winning bocce ball yesterday.
This is what it's like to be a healer! Alright.
Well, it's like what it's like to be a healer when you don't have a tank. Oh wait, no, it's not attacking you, it's attacking the other guy.
Well,
I
it was
guess
attacking both of us.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
He's doing his job then.
No, it's a... Alright, shut up.
I'm damaging you, I'm damaging you, I'm damaging you. Are you mad at me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Don't look at the hose I came in with. Look at me.
That's a lot of healing that needs to happen in a very short amount of time. Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh.
No, it's alright.
Why are you fighting Deoxys, anyway?
Tyler, I love you.
I mean, look at it.
It's like hard, but not hard enough.
Okay.
Oh my god. Stop hitting him. Yeah, Wizard, this is Tyler.
Hi.
You might recognize them for that quote that you read about wanting to fuck a cat.
Yeah. I didn't say it, but I,
No, you did.
Oh, wait.
You did.
I didn't say I wanted to fuck a cat. That was
No,
what I
no.
meant.
You just said, yeah.
Yeah.
Your new fave quote. Have a look at some of the other ones. Type quote again. Type it a few times.
I am so sad that we weren't recording when that happened.
I know.
I would have made that into a clip so fast.
What?
It doesn't end. But I suppose
The
that's
one
the
time I
point.
decide not to record us playing Among Us, and
Well, that child is dead. Oh, no, he's not.
oh no!
I don't want to die.
You should learn to run then.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Julius! He's back!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Very loud, Tyler. Very loud
Sorry,
rappers.
I really want Ritz crackers. I'll mute myself real quick.
Tip him out into like a plate or something. That should be fine.
We can speak of it more later.
I was gonna tip him on a plate. It was the opening of the package that was loud.
Yeah, yeah.
To repay your salvation in kind, or with
Freaking love Julius. Julius or Julius? Well, actually, there's no I. It's just Euless, isn't it?
Didn't
Yeah.
they just say it? Were you not listening?
No. Because you were in my ear.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's Euless. Because I don't think it's a hard J.
Oh wait, today is 7 days, huh?
Yeah, I'm probably going to be missing that.
Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yes, the Imperial Army, Mr. Levier. Fucking deal with it.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Wait, no, it's not 7 days.
Think a withdrawal
Yeah, it is.
might be in order.
Isn't it?
Oh wait, yeah, no,
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
know who would never abandon these
I forgot
people
it's on
to
the
their fate?
thing twice.
Yeah.
To be devoured by their former friends.
So there's
That'd
something
be
going on.
beyond
Oh,
cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
where did you get booty shorts and thigh highs from, child?
She's had them the whole time.
Caution to the winds.
Well, of course she has.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Oh no.
Now, let's go.
In this battle, you will play as? In this battle, you will play as? Another one? Screenings, you spoil me! Of course, I don't need to worry about the red mage hotbar because that's my fucking main. Magic combo. Oh, wow. Okay, it's 5. Okay. Okay, that's funky.
Very nice of them to sit still while you figure out how to play this character.
Well, I
Why
know.
don't they let you play as you? Where are you?
I'm not here.
Well, I see that.
Shut up, Tyler. Alright. I do know how I'm going to change this. I'm going to put that over there. And then that like that. And then, yeah. Okay. Oh, she has such a cool looking AoE attack. Why don't we have that? That's so cool looking.
Because you're not cool enough.
Clearly fucking not.
Oh, those are gross flan.
Oh yeah. With way too many eyes and mouths. Are those eyes or mouths? Or both?
Those are eyes. And they're gross. There's the bombs!
Oh, I gotta remember I also have this. Hey, there's our boss. Oh, not before some people run and then get turned. Right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, because fucking Grahard stopped it.
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's a reference to the, Ow. It's a reference to the trailer. At least I think it is. Okay.
No circles.
Not today.
No circles. Well, this is some music. Kind of tame for a boss fight of sorts, but okay.
Stand in the pillars. Oh, okay. What if I was doing my melee combo, huh? Graha. Well, both of them were out of range, so.
Did you think about that, Graha?
Ow.
Graha.
No, it's Grahatia.
Graha.
See? Okay, zooming in doesn't help because the text is. Oh, we gotta get away from that!
Don't worry about.
No, I see it.
Oh, those are there for a reason.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Yeah. That's the reason.
Oh dear! I fear I may have failed that mechanic somewhat.
Turnabout's fair play.
I kind of want to save the limit break, but it just in case it's used for something else. But I think it's fine.
On guard.
Vermilion plunge. Excuse me, that was cool.
Nice. Loot it.
That's not. It's.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to.
I main red mage. It's fantastic. So do I.
I don't.
Yeah, Tyler, what do you main?
Pugilist.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Tyler's a level 7 pugilist.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Someone take a bite out of your ear, hon? You okay?
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
You could heal too this whole time?
Yeah, I was healing in the fight. What do you want about?
Look out!
I didn't see. Whoop. Uh-oh.
Hey, look, the thing that happened in the trailer. Clutch, fall, yep.
Uh-oh.
No, this is the exact thing that happened in the trailer. Swing, then oh, no, that was supposed to be me! This is supposed to be me! Graha, what are you doing?
Here. Quickly!
Graha's stealing my spotlight! This is supposed to be me!
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Okay, Graha.
I understand why they put another character here. They probably wanted to say things.
Yeah. But in the trailer, like, this happens, Alize gets fucking smacked.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Me!
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Me!
You.
Hey, look, I'm
That
back. Yeah, that's me. Dressed in Amarantine finest. Amarantine finest?
Amarosian.
I don't know. You know, people are dying, worried of like, you could walk in a little bit faster. It's precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen.
I'm back.
I can look after myself, you know.
Hey, she said that in the trailer. And I've had enough of these something. Something.
Spoilers, or
everything's in order?
Nope, she's not gonna say it.
I'm a cat too.
I've had enough of this rabble.
There it is! She said it! In this battle, you will play as me! You will
play as yourself.
Yeah.
I am gonna main pugilist till the very end. I am going to be punching things.
Well, you'll change. You'll change into
final boss.
You'll change into monk eventually.
I'm gonna punch the final boss.
Oh, I'm bad at this game. Oh, Graha's the tank. Okay.
You're doing great, Graha.
Oh, cool. I have to stand slightly too far away from it to melee. It's alright, Graha's doing his ranged attack as well. I just noticed that.
Just the beginning.
I've been streaming now for 7 hours, Tyler.
Fine. Oh, I just saw that. Huh. Why?
I had a feeling I'd find
We'll look at the title of the stream.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me.
You know, when I woke up and I saw at everyone that you were streaming, I neglected to check the time of that message and see that it was sent at 3 a.m.
What the fuck? Can I fucking stay targeting the creature, please? Thank you. There we go.
You're doing it, I imagine.
Well, yeah. Health is going down, isn't it?
Sure is. ba ba ba.
Leave the healing to me.
Well, that is your fucking job, so...
I am in your debt.
Now, where were we?
I don't fucking listen to your mechanics. I stomp on them. With arm's length. The bat to be dead. Nice. Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Oh, I'm gonna be gone for a while. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I've gotten through from like 85 to like 87, 88 maybe I'm up to now in like the level of the story quests.
Mm-hmm.
But I've committed. I'm committing to doing this stream until I finish the MSQ.
Okay. I believe in you.
I was about to be really annoyed if your early response to that was, okay.
I believe in you.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Yay. You've got funky horns. I like you.
It's the girl version of the thing you made.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Of the thing you made.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Ah.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
There's always one left. That's a why does it have a mouth on its arm?
Because it's hot.
No!
I don't know.
Oh, that was a scythe. That was a scythe. Xenos! I mean, Xenos, I shouldn't be happy to see you. You're a bad guy. God, you're pretty, though.
Xenos.
He's a pretty boy.
Here.
Why did he help you if
You'll
it's
be all right.
bad?
Hurry to the airship.
I don't know. It's a really good question.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Hmm.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Xenos.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Oh, hey, look, it's no longer Xenos. Wow, I can't even remember what it used to be. Fuck, this is how much I dislike this villain. Oh, Euless must have something to say.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
Yeah. God,
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty.
Innocence.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Euless, you need to calm down.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So...
Oh, that's gonna... Euless, you need to calm down, buddy.
You bastard!
Uh oh, he's about to die.
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Okay, never mind. Alphinaud was like, don't give me those death flags. Nope.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
And in doing
Put
so,
those death flags back where you came from.
And in doing so, he hoards.
Had I a good reason?
Hoards more of them for himself.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof.
Jesus.
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Well, I guess he's right about that. you know, all the snarky attitude aside.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
Guess she has something to say as well.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight
Hedonistic?
of others, then no one will give you the time
That's
of
not
day.
how I would pronounce it.
No,
but-
yeah, it's pronounced hedonistic. Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how I thought it was pronounced, but...
Hedonistic.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
You're gonna die alone, old man.
You know, after he already did. Xenos has the battle burner for us, yes.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Eulus.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
That put a fucking scare in his face.
Can we get the girl some pants, please?
She has pants.
She has booty shorts. That's not pants. Also, thigh-high boots are not pants.
Yeah, but combined,
No!
yes.
She's a child and it's snowing. The thigh gaps are not that important.
Snowing on Mount Fuji. Okay, no more quests here, thank fuck. I mean, like, no more side quests. Alright, we are officially up to 88.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
No.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when the end of the world is
I'm
happening.
addressing Lucia Junius.
True.
I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Dire developments? No.
The end of the world.
Was not everyone aware of the end of the world?
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless
What
feel
clued you
some
in?
consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace.
Yeah.
Once the airships are taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Gotta sleep, work in the morning, have fun tomorrow, have fun, good luck, let me know how you go later. Alright, Wizardly, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. I'll let you know how I feel about whatever happens.
Of the circumstances that saw
Check
us
the
apart,
VOD later.
Yeah, well,
courage now,
it's gonna be a bit
more than
long.
ever.
It's probably be one of my longest VODs I've ever uploaded to YouTube, if I ever actually upload it to YouTube.
You just gotta skip ahead to where you left off.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, you're leaving it about 7.5 hours in, so...
Skip ahead to there, and you can pick up where you left off.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me, for my own duties await.
For whatever reason, both me and Tyler found the sound of you blowing your nose and a whistle noise coming out to be extremely amusing.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't know that was Fee blowing their nose. I thought that was a drill of some sort.
Yeah, like a electric
power tool.
A handheld drill, yeah.
Yeah,
What?
I thought that was like a power tool.
Who the fuck would be using one of those at 3 AM here, though?
That's why I found it somewhat amusing. I was like, who the fuck?
Alright.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours. 'Tis 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 'tis
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Nope.
I swear.
Oh, okay. Get a haircut. Both of you, actually.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
I like how surprised he sounds.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot to talk about. They brought time travel into this game, Tyler.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Did you hear something just now?
Given Final Fantasy's history with suddenly bringing time travel in.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
What is a Loperate doing here, and what's wrong with him?
It's glitching. Glitch in the Matrix? What the fuck?
Pudding! It's Pudding Way?
Pudding Way? That's the most adorable zombie I've ever seen.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Aw. Everyone was so nervous.
They've come to see us in person!
Aw.
No, she...
Dawn
Look,
may banish
look, he's still going.
even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Orianja! It's been a while.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Yeah,
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Oh, Orianja. Or Orianje.
Allow me to summarize. We're
Danger.
here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Orianje made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
So before the impending... Yeah, I love how we both picked up on that. More so before the impending doom.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Oh dear.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem.
Oh, he's still going.
I was saying, should you require any
Sorry about
assistance
him,
with
he's fine.
we are at your disposal.
Hold on. B, you alright? Okay.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all
Hydrate,
got such
bitch.
precious thoughts,
Oh.
feelings, and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking
Happy.
of Oriange, made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Big Bunny Whale is still in the background.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yes.
Small
My
rabbits?
distant
Yes.
collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
There, he still goes.
It was with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither.
What you doing?
And I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Make some food. What is about to fall out of the freezer, by the way? Can I have an icy? Okay, those aren't mine. Can I have... Yeah, I want one of mine, please, thank you. Ice pole. Tyler, ice creams or icy poles?
What do you mean?
I mean, ice creams or icy poles?
Ice cream.
No, ice creams, I guess. Like...
Are you asking what I call them?
No. What do you mean? I'm asking which one you like.
Well...
A drumstick or a
ice cream.
No, that's not... No, I'm not talking about a tub of ice cream. Like, the thing that's on the stick, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we just call that ice cream.
Well... Why is conversations about food so difficult for us, Tyler?
I don't know.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
So when we say ice cream, we're like the tub of ice cream that you scoop out into cones. When we say like ice creams, we're talking like a box of like 8 blocks of ice cream on sticks, like paddle pop sticks. Right. And then when we say icy poles, we're talking about the same thing but frozen water, like flavored sugar water.
Right. That third thing we would call popsicles.
Okay.
First. And those first 2 things are the same thing. That's just ice cream. We don't have a different word for when it's on a stick.
Ice cream on a stick.
It's just ice cream. It's just also ice cream.
Right, but they're plural. It's multiple. Ice creams.
Well, I guess the fact that we can buy ice cream tubs in bulk doesn't help.
Yeah, right. Ice creams could mean...
we can get multiple ice creams different ways.
Yeah. I mean, we have Costco as well, so I guess we can as well. Anyway. Icy poles or ice creams?
Ice creams.
You're wrong.
At least.
You're wrong.
No.
It was worth the journey to
suck a dick if you want poles so bad.
I do. I
want ice cream.
You also want dick, liar.
I prefer ice creams. Like, honestly, if I was given the option between sucking dick or an ice cream, I'd be like, ice cream, please.
Oh, I would pick dick in an instant.
You're wrong.
I'm not.
Like, sucking dick isn't fun.
Oh, yes it is. What are you on about?
Everything around it is fun.
Catches his death. Even I'm freezing out here.
What?
But
What
like,
do
if
you
you
mean
isolate it down to the one thing, it's like.
What do you mean everything around it?
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly.
Whatever. I don't.
No, we're having this conversation now in the middle of
No,
this.
I lost my train of thought. Focus on your story.
I feel like this is the more important conversation to have, Tyler. He's still going.
Alright.
But hey, I just accepted the quest. That was just accepting
fun.
the quest.
You did it. You sure accepted that quest.
Alright. For the love of pudding.
For the love of thing.
I agree, though. Anyway. How are you, Tyler?
Fine. I discovered that I'd been spelling Mondstadt wrong in all of my fics, so I had to go and edit that.
What do you mean? How have you been
Last
spelling
night.
it?
There's 2 D's in it.
Yeah,
only had the one.
MONDSTAD2.
Yeah, I missed the second one.
Yeah, it's not. It's silent, but it's not Mondstadt. It's Mondstadt.
Yeah, no, I know. I just, I forgot. And I had just been spelling it Mondstadt without the second D.
Yeah.
So I had to go
Second
through
D.
all my fics and edit that in. I'm glad I haven't actually posted any Genshin fics, because that would have been embarrassing.
Second D.
Yep. So do you know how much longer you have on this?
Not exactly, but roughly. I just hit level 88 quests. And the story ends approximately at around level 90, obviously.
Ah.
Yeah, today we might not be doing lightning returns, Tyler.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because if 2.7 comes out, you're gonna have to finish the 2 chasm quests you already have in there before you can do the event chasm stuff. So,
Yeah, I will.
it'll be a hot minute.
Yeah, everyone has some bit of news. Oh yeah, we get to tell everyone we went back in time.
Funky.
Oh yeah, so you know how we kind of caused this apocalypse by destroying Zodiac?
And that caused it even harder by going back in time.
No, we caused the first one by going back in time.
Oh, funky.
Because everyone describes this as the second final days. Which is oxymoronic already, but putting that aside.
Right.
By going back in time, we caused the first one. So,
funky.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Ultimate Apocalypse Starter.
Excuse me? Do you fucking mind?
He sneezed.
He just heard you sneeze in my headset and said bless you.
Thank you, Faye.
You're welcome.
Stop! That is not the point of headphones.
You just hate to see a girl boss win.
Listen. Hey, there's Toblerone in the freezer. Why not have that? Okay, we'll stop pitching them. Love you too, babe.
SMH.
I know, right?
Mm.
Yeah. The moon!
The moon!
The moon will be how we get to Meteon.
I am going to steal
the
moon! Alright, let's see what's on Twitter. I have been thoroughly spoiled to the Owl House at this point. Like, everywhere I look, there he fucking is.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil you to the Owl House.
No, but what is it?
The Owl House?
Yeah.
A cartoon.
Ah, okay. Ooh, pardon me. The best part about the fact that we traveled through time is that because it's an area that you can gather resources from and do quests in, we can just still go back there. Here it is.
Nice.
It's
You just went back in time again?
Yeah. I just pop back in time. I'm not there now, I'm just continuing the main story. I could demonstrate going back there. I'm just like... I'm already like... severely overdue more than I thought I would be. Bum, 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 doo, doo. I suppose I could have taken either set of stairs.
Aw, random. So cute.
That's reasonable.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Best 4-star Sing Cho? Really?
No.
He's good, but like he's no Bennett.
No, the best. Yeah, it's better. What do you want about?
I just scrolling through Twitter. Just one best 4-star is a picture of Sing Cho. I'm like, really? You out of your mind?
Bennett can literally do everything.
Bennett is everything Sing Cho wishes he was.
Except for off-field damage. Bennett is not off-field damage.
True.
Alright. We're back in here again. Ow.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Okay.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Ow. Yeah, okay.
By your leave, of course.
Well, tell me what the proposal is.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
You gonna tell us what the proposal is?
Thank you, everyone.
Nope.
Of course not.
I'm sure we all know what the proposal is.
It's the classic.
If I may have your attention,
It's the
ad hoc session will now commence.
Are you done? It's the classic. I have a plan in the middle of a fight in an anime, and then that's all they say, and then they run off and do the plan.
Yep.
But instead, it's a senate in a hearing in a court.
Yeah. It's sort of like how in every Ocean's movie they have a plan and they tell us what it is, but then everything goes wrong. But it turns out it didn't because that was also part of the plan, but they didn't tell us that part.
I haven't seen the Ocean's movies, but that is a cliche.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
You may enter.
Oh, may we now? I mean, okay.
The moment when you realize everything's all coming together and it was all part of the plan all along, it's like, oh! It's unmatched. It's really good.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies.
No, it's not a trial.
You will soon forget your service to us and the people of Radz-at-Han.
I just got nervous.
The satrap, whom we have
Objection,
informed
hearsay.
of the refugees'
No, not that, Tyler.
sings your praises as well.
Did you hear, though, the jury have officially convened to give their final verdict on that case?
I have been hearing.
Fee, did you hear that? That the jury for the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard have finally convened to give their final verdict on the case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Why are you so dumb?
Then let us begin.
Objection relevance.
Why are you so dumb at the moment?
It is the forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge
Sustained.
of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with early groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
The Nargalians. Got it.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Don't you love the idea of getting on an aeroplane that you've been told was experimented on yesterday?
Yes. Love the thrill of danger. I never fly without it.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
It was simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Hot.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah.
I like how they have, like, they're clearly, like, main characters, and then they have, like, most everyone wearing hats that conceal their face to some degree.
Yeah.
And, like, they didn't feel like making it, like, really detailed models for the rest of
All in
them.
favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
More people need to vote. More people need to vote.
And stand up.
I. No. Hey.
Sounds like the eyes have it. I don't know. I'm just kind of eyeballing it.
28 against. The eyes.
How did you count that? All right.
I was making a reference to
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
I was making a reference to this guy, not Dissidia, this guy.
Very well.
We win and you lose, old man.
Call this session to a close.
Nah.
Return to your tasks with urgency.
We got a better old man on our side.
Wait for none.
You got the Forum on our side.
Yeah.
If you want to win, you gotta be cool like this, Grandpa.
What do you have to say? Okay.
He talks some shit and you just go, Daddy, chill.
Well, Fortuner is literally Alphino and Alizé's father.
Daddy, chill. What the hell even is that?
What the hell is what?
Have you not actually seen the video? The clip of that?
I don't even know what you're talking about, sorry.
Oh, that's a reference. There's like this video of like a bunch of like, I don't know, teens, young adults who are like, it's very late at night. It's filmed on like a phone camera, and this old guy comes out and he's like yelling at them, and then like it goes off. This guy off screen, the camera whips around to him, and he just goes, "Daddy, chill." And then the old guy, it flips back to the old guy, and he goes, he's just, what the hell even is that?
No, I do not know this
He's
reference.
just so upset.
But it is kind of hilarious.
I'll send you the clip.
Go ahead. Manganese. Oops. Alright, let's continue. We finally have access to the elevator, you bitch! Finally gonna let us fucking use the elevator? You little fucking cunt. I'm angry. This area is fucking terrible. So, like, if I wanted to go from, like, here... you can see my mouse, yeah?
Nope.
Really? Okay. If I wanted to go from, like, here... You see the flag?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
flag.
the little tiny... yeah. If I wanted to go from, like, here to here, right?
Yeah.
I would have to go all the way through there.
Oh my god, that's too much.
It's too much. The thing is, this is a functioning elevator to get down from here, but we weren't allowed to use it.
Nice.
But now we can. Oh, I fucking hated this area. See, look, now there's a little fucking... There's a little blue exclamation mark.
I sent you the clip on Discord, by the way.
Okay.
I know you probably did watch it.
Yeah, I'm...
A little busy, not sure if you noticed.
You should check the clips on my Twitch at some point, because Wizardly made one. And I think it's pretty neat.
I don't know if I can.
Well, how else would you say it?
If they post it on your Discord.
Oh, they didn't join my Discord.
Oh.
Sad face.
You'll have to show it to me.
I can. So much work.
Oh, what a shame.
Excuse me.
Oh, we're going to the Farplane, boys.
Not this again.
No, because you just talking about Twitch clips, so I went back to your Twitch clips channel on the Discord, which you can join if you type _Discord.
Oh my god. I'm like almost annoyed for the people listening for your blatant advertisement.
I'm advertising for you, asshole!
I know, but I'm still almost annoyed by it. Like, oh my god, shut up.
Just the first one I see is the going to the Farplane Boys one. So, it's just my thought immediately.
Oh, here, I've found it. How do I give you a link? Hold on. Here we go. Here we go, Tyler. I think you need to...
Alright.
Hold up. I think you need to... The title is pretty self-explanatory.
Paging Dr. Freud.
Yeah. Alright, we wait here and Father Ray just sees the next lift. Hmm. Hold on. Though the Loporits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, didn't they endeavor to make it habitable? Isn't something not habitable if it's inhabitable?
I think it's like flammable and inflammable. They both mean the same thing.
No, they don't.
Yeah, because you can inhabit a place.
Oh my god, you're right. But you can't inflame something.
Yeah, but flammable and inflammable mean the same thing for whatever reason. I don't know why.
No, they don't. Flammable means it can be set on fire. Like, well, not it can be set on fire, but like it can be set on fire easily. And inflammable.
I don't know.
I
well,
don't find that.
inhabitable, apparently. Same thing.
All right. The Alphinaud collected a lot of death flags in the first half of the story, but he kind of hasn't been collecting any since then, so I don't know. Because like death flags naturally decay over time as well.
Mm-hmm.
As is their nature.
Yeah.
Is there like a fan? Probably literally the air conditioner.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're my smart little scrunklo. Not dishwasher safe.
Tyler, what the fuck? What does that even... Like, the not dishwasher safe part is the part that fucks with me. Like, what does that even mean?
You're not dishwasher safe.
Tyler. I know what
Glorable for my life.
Why? It makes me unreasonably angry.
It does. It's kind of funny.
It's not... Stop. It's not funny.
I find it hilarious.
You shouldn't. Not dishwasher safe. Touch the crystal. And now we return the way we came. What are you up to at the moment, Tyler? What are you doing?
Currently, scrolling through our DM history.
Why?
Because I was like, I swear the going to the Farplane Boys isn't the last Twitch clip I've made, because I swear I've made more in that time. But then I realized, oh, I just keep sending them to you instead of posting them on the channel. So I was like, how many have I made that I've just sent to Aretha instead of posting? So then I was scrolling through the thing, and that's why I found the post that I sent you of my little scrunklo not dishwasher safe. So that's why I said that, because I saw it in their messages. Other than that, nothing. Like, absolutely nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Your tail is invigorating. I feel like my energy has been restored.
My arm is really sore from playing bocce ball yesterday.
You also have already said that.
Yeah, you didn't respond though, so I wasn't sure if
Because I
you heard me.
don't know what
I
the
want you to acknowledge the fact that
I
I've
don't know
won
what the
bocce
fuck
ball.
that is.
Then ask, buddy.
Well, I don't want to. That requires effort.
So fucking...
You do it to me all the time, okay? You give us... You get what you give.
Maybe if you gave me more, I'd give you more.
No, you have to give me more.
But you're not giving me more, so why would I give you more?
Because you're not giving me more, so why would I give you
get what you
more?
give.
No, you get what you give.
You get what you give.
I get
Someone
what-
has to break the cycle here, buddy.
I
And it
get
could
what-
be you right now by asking what bocce ball is.
Wah!
And I tell you.
Why don't you just tell me? Huh? Exactly.
Nah.
Why don't you give more so that I'll give more? Someone has to break the cycle. Could be you if you just told me what that is.
It's an outdoors game.
Well, no shit. You
Basically.
were fucking camping.
Can I finish my sentence?
No.
I
There's
was
a
explaining
cutscene.
it. Oh my fucking god.
Could swap 'em out. No.
You know what? I'm putting you in the dishwasher.
Damn near lost me eyebrows.
What the fuck? That's not the voice of that character.
We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already,
Does he have a mullet?
are we?
The schedule remains unchanged.
He does.
For better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Ooh.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner
Got a rubber
burns
ducket.
ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Oh my god, that is not the voice of that character.
Even out in
No.
that black void where the
Sounds
ether's
like it.
right
No,
sparks,
I mean...
it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Like, that's not what that looks like. It doesn't match. But Lalafell voices that are old or gruff sounding never match to me.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
That's a fair
Hast thou
point.
consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Yeah, why don't you just park the moon a little bit closer?
The moon's
Make the trips take 6% less time.
naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
Well, the moon is literally a fucking spaceship, so like literally just like
If it's
just park it a little bit
yeah,
closer.
if it's too big though, gravity might be a problem. They might be like just outside the gravitational pull of the planet itself, and like
It
if
is
they get
no
any closer,
easy
they're gonna
feat to convert
either
their
hit the Roche
technology
limit
into an
or start
efficient
falling
means
to
of
the ground.
propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite,
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6%
If only we had someone who could go back in time.
Child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Oh, that's not an option anymore.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Okay, but...
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut? That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously. Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
That's not the wrong expansion, Alphinaud.
This is Alphinaud. The Scions have need of you.
It's the wrong expansion, and it's playing the music.
I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
And it's playing the music from a different... I'm offended.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Probably in the Crystal Tower.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether.
Like
Any
the Crystal
excellent
Tower?
Instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Unless it was in the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, probably.
Magical artifacts of alien design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Huh.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
You know, I actually don't know if Alphinaud's gonna die anymore. I actually think he's gonna take a role of leadership in this expansion.
Yay.
Like he's gonna take his father's place in the Forum or something along those lines. You know?
Possibly.
Like, as much as the concept of death flags, there's also, like, life flags, if that makes sense?
Yeah, survival flags.
Yeah, survival flags. And I feel like Alphinaud just, like, got, like, 20 of them in that scene. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if you feel it too, you might not have enough context of the story to understand, but...
I don't.
Meanwhile in Uldar... It's just you punching things. Uh-oh. Tell me it's not going to be what I think it is.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thea-guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Why don't you personally see it done?
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Hell
It
yeah.
was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Are we gonna see that for every city-state? Meanwhile in the Black Shroud. Please no. I get the point. The leader is like, everyone go do the thing to help the Scions. Please?
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
That is unless...
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Lease.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Hell yes.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
Yes.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Nod.
Yeah. No final days here
It will
yet.
be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Meanwhile, in the fucking Limsa Laminsa, is it gonna happen? Are we gonna? Is it? Wait, it.
Yep.
No, Curtis. Nope. We're skipping the pirate capital, I guess. Get fucked if you like Limsa Laminsa.
I like it just based on the name. Say it one more time.
There you are.
No.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Oh, someone died.
Yeah, they did.
Rip. Yeah, when I said there was no time to waste, I really meant there was no time to waste.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Good dragon or bad dragon? Don't answer that, furries. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, here we go. This is the Limsa. Oh no, it's not. I'm an idiot. Ruby Sea is in fucking Kugane.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance,
Japanese
as
place?
well as the
Yes.
Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Heroes in a half shell.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock?
Raphael?
What a surprise this is.
Saraban, it has been so
And a
long.
fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Snake?
Oh shit, they've all grown up then.
That'd be a snake.
Yep. Yeah, he does. All right. This music is so good. Well, not this. All right. No? Okay. Basically. Man, I feel like the energy pumping is pumping up towards the finale.
Yo. So what are you doing at the moment, honey? Sorry? Yeah? Sorry? What for? Okay. I really suggest you devote yourself wholly to setting up Centrelink, honestly, honey. Are you alright? What? The lovebirds are here. You heard me. All right. That's a fat Burby.
Yeah.
That's a Borb. Chokeborb.
Chocoborb.
Chokeborb. Borb. Oh, there it goes.
It's making singing way is singing.
Aw,
Listen.
I hear it.
We better get that as an emote. I swear to Christ. Like, do you see that?
Yeah.
We better get that as an emote. I swear to Christ. I will fucking riot if we don't.
Nah.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Things are happening.
Yeah. I'll protect you, little bunnies. I'm protecting the little bunnies.
Bunny.
Well, I don't know if they are, if I am, because they ran ahead on their own fucking volition. So. Yeah, they've fucking purple gas. They've gotten themselves in fucking trouble.
Of course they have.
It's alright. Ever the magnanimous protector.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this music loses a little bit of its, like, energetic oomph when we hear it this many times in a row. Just gotta say.
Yeah. I feel like they should probably leave this for when you're actually doing something and not just running around.
I mean, we are quote-unquote doing something.
Quote unquote, but when you're like actually doing something.
What, you don't think that escorting these bunnies across Labyrinthos is something?
It is technically something, but not, you know, worthy of the dramatic music.
There you go, it's gone now.
Maybe you ought to get music like bum 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 bum. Something like that.
No. No, and also no.
No?
And have you considered possibly no?
I haven't.
That's a sexy outfit.
Apparently my little sibling has watched Spy Family, so now I have to watch Spy Family before she spoils it for me.
Should I ask what that is?
It's an anime.
Should I be surprised?
No. Maybe? I don't know.
Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, I can't do it here. We have to protect these bunnies as they wander around these dangerous fields. Yeah. Yeah, music to match that energy. Basically. Where is one of the bunnies? I'm sick of hearing this theme over and over again. Alright. He's getting tracked great. No, stop eating all the grapes! Oh, we're showing Cooking Way all the different types of food that they could be making instead of fucking carrot! You're not really supposed to eat raw pumpkins, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, they're gonna try bananas? No, those aren't bananas. What are they? Oh, I'm sure we'll find out once he fucking stuffs one in his face. Oh no, it's lemons! Is it? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? Yes, honey. The thing is, you're not supposed to just take a bite out of a lemon like an apple. It's used in moderation.
Yeah, you take a bite out of a lemon like an onion.
No, because I take bites out of onions.
Chomp.
No.
Chomp.
No, Tyler.
Chomp chomp.
Oh my god.
Munch munch.
No, Tyler, that music isn't happening anymore. I don't need you to be doing it.
It's stuck in my head.
Please. Tyler, please.
Sorry.
I just got away from the theme. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Close, Cooking Way. Very close. Not quite.
Like a lemon meringue pie.
Not quite. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put something in the air fryer for later.
Okay.
I hunger. So what are you up to at the moment, Faye? Yeah? Sorry. When we make a cheese sandwich, do you have cheese or Brussels cheese? Good example, buddy. That's the answer to everything, huh? It's not, but also that's basically what a cheese sandwich is going to be once it comes out. Like, what's the difference? I swear, I forget Well, get fucked, liberal. I need a knife. Nothing but a fucking knife. All I have is the bread. All I have is the shotgun. What do you need a knife for bread for? Get the loaf. It's not pre-sliced? No.
Hi, Fee.
No, I'm a fireman. I got that. They must be living in the dark ages if they don't have pre-sliced bread. I have butter. I'm gonna put that back in the fridge actually. Alongside the cheese, I don't know if I'm gonna put that in there. Wait, not in the games of some food. Sounds like a bad food. It can be a bit strenuous. But you get to exercise in real time. Yeah, that's a perk. I definitely play games to be able to exercise in real time. Definitely what I play games for. No. Alright, I'm back. Shut up. I know that song. You'll get me Twitch copyright banned. Isla, please.
Sorry.
Let's think of something to talk about. Oh no, we're back to this again. No. God, no. Like the fact that I've been streaming for 9 hours. Jesus.
With Heizo being a catalyst character who punches, we are this much closer to having Scaramouche being a physical damage catalyst.
It's pretty funny, yeah.
We're this much closer.
So, Heizo isn't coming in 2.7, is he? Is he?
He's coming in 2.8.
Yeah.
Supposing he's gonna be running on Klee's banner
Which
in the
makes
first half.
no fucking sense.
Nope, but...
He better not be. He better be running on Kazua's banner. Because I swear
he's a 4-star, so...
Yeah.
Technically he will be, but he's not gonna be a banner mate. Probably. Not. Maybe.
No,
Who
that's
knows?
what I mean.
Either way.
No, that's what you're... No, Tyler, thank you. That's what you're saying.
No,
he's
go
not on Kazua's banner. You're saying he's on Klee's banner.
Right. That's what the leaks are saying. Anyway. But,
Well, they're almost always right.
Almost. Bam, bam. Bada bam, 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 bam. Sorry. But yeah, I'm pulling for Klee, so I'll get him.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, just like you fucking got Goro. No, it's great. I'm really fucking proud of you, Tyler.
I mean, I
Hate
did.
you.
I'm saving up. I got the primos. It's gonna be fun.
Well, see, the thing is, if he's not on Kazua's banner, I'm gonna have to pick, because I want Kazuha.
Right.
And we all know
I
what
would...
happened last time I tried to pull on a banner for its 4-star.
Right. I mean, if it's between getting Heizo on Klee's banner or getting Kazuha on Kazuha's banner, I would definitely prioritize Kazuha.
Obviously. But I want Heizo.
He's a 4-star. If you play, eventually you'll get him.
Yeah.
4 stars, man. Eventually.
Yeah.
I got Yanfei a few days ago. Like, I eventually got her.
Where's my
She's here
fucking
now.
Goro then?
Maybe if you played and pulled on things more.
I
You have primos. Let's pull on some things.
I wouldn't be pulling on stuff if I was playing Tyler. You know that's how that works. What do you mean?
Well, you gotta pull on things to get things. Gotta play to win, bubby. Beep 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 beep. Ugh.
Ugh.
So I'm just missing Beto and Toma now.
No, I'm mimicking you. You can't mimic me mimicking you. That just makes us both look stupid. Okay, well now you just look stupid because I wasn't mimicking you. Oh my god, shut up.
I'll take us both down on this ship.
Please don't. Buddy, if you sink to despair too much, shit's gonna go fucking pear-shaped real quick.
We're gonna end up with another tragedy on our hands.
Well, literally, because that's what causes, like, people falling to despair to turn into those fucking disgusting monsters.
Oh, it's literally Danganronpa, huh?
Well, not literally, because people falling to despair in Danganronpa don't turn into the fucking grotesque eldritch horrors of the night. They just stab...
They do in the inside.
Yeah, they just stab someone.
It's mostly metaphorical.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
God, I fucking love these little guys.
They're so cute.
The Loperates.
I wanna cuddle them. I want a plush.
You want a plush of a lot of things, Tyler.
I love plushes.
That's pretty gay.
Thank you for noticing.
A place for every Loperate and every Loperate in its place.
Nice.
Underneath my boot. No, I'm kidding.
No.
This is good, though. We're preventing people from getting too anxious.
Free therapy. You get therapy. You get therapy. You get therapy.
Well, Tyler, imagine if people in the real world... What the f... I should have read that one. Imagine if the people in our world, if they got too depressed or sad or angry, they exploded into eldritch horrors. Therapy would suddenly become a lot cheaper, don't you think?
Nope. Not here.
Trust me, I think it would have... Even there, I think it would.
I don't think so. We'd certainly talk about the accessibility of therapy, but we wouldn't do anything.
I bet you would.
You have so much faith in us.
No, it's not.
It's so adorable.
The fucking exploding of people into, like, eldritch horrors, okay? Like, it's not really something that we can conceive.
It sort of makes me think of Miraculous Ladybug.
I've heard of people talking about that. Why does it make you think of that?
Because basically the premise of it is that whenever anyone experiences negative emotions that are, like, somewhat strong, like they're particularly frustrated or sad or, like, heartbroken about something, this random douche in his tower will corrupt their negative emotions, turn them up to 1,000, and then turn them into a supervillain.
Really?
So it's basically like
Persona.
Like the whole city is like, if you experience any negative emotion, now you're a supervillain.
Oh man, I stubbed my toes. I stubbed every single one of my toes.
Yeah, basically.
And now I must...
Like, he supervillained a baby once.
Why?
Like, the baby was just upset because its mom took away his lollipop. because he couldn't have a lollipop because baby can't have a whole lollipop sometimes. He couldn't have the lollipop, so he's really upset about it because babies. And he villainized that baby. There was a giant baby villain. It was very fun.
If it's the show I'm thinking of, I'm not a fan of its animation style.
Probably fair.
If it's the show I'm thinking of. If that makes
Bryce
sense.
Papenbrook voices one of the main characters.
You mean the Makoto voice? The fucking Meliodas voice?
He voices Adrian or Cat Noir, the deuteragonist, I would say.
I don't
The
know.
protag is voiced by the same VA who does Bennett and Singcho's voice.
Isn't the protag a girl?
Yes. Bennett and Singcho are voiced by a voice actress.
I know. I did not know, but that's cool. Yeah. We're telling people to go talk to bunnies in order to calm down. So that they don't explode into giant eldritch monsters of horror.
Why don't you go pet some rabbits and maybe you'll calm down?
Literally, though.
Do they have a therapy way? Or wait, no, counseling way. There we go.
Yeah, it has to be a verb. Yeah, gerund. A verb with ing at the end.
Are you riding around on fiery wheels?
Yeah, fucking Neja wheels.
Neat.
You know Neja, right?
Nope.
Chinese god.
No, sure. But yeah, Christina V. Valencia does Bennett, Singcho, Monica Toa.
Oh. Suddenly dislike the actress.
Verosica.
Verosica?
Verosica Mayday from Hell of a Boss. Also,
Oh, Verosica! Fuck that bitch.
yeah. Also does Bennett and Singcho.
That's really cool, but also fuck that bitch. Like.
Nice. And Marinette Dupen Cheng from Miraculous Ladybug.
Not that I know what that is. Oh, she's the protag.
The main character from Miraculous Ladybug, yeah. The titular Ladybug.
Why are we putting tits on the ladybug?
Because she's a teenage girl, she has tits. Teenage girls have tits.
Please stop talking about teenage girls' tits, Tyler.
You asked why.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know she was a teenager. Please stop talking about teenage girls' tits, Tyler. This one's on you, buddy.
Alright, sure, whatever.
Alright.
Oh, the main villain is also voiced by Keith Silverstein, who does Zhang Li and Mondo.
All the clips of like Zhongli doing its ult, but with Mondo's like "fuck off," like one of his lines. Still my favorite thing. Shut the fuck up.
Great. Yeah, it's pretty great. I love when people use other material that the same voice actor has done to like make the character say something they wouldn't say. Osmanthus wine tastes. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah. Look, the rabbits are giving everyone therapies.
Free therapy! Mommy friend!
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz.
Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Well, I mean, I would. Tyler, if our moon, if
consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
You know what I'm gonna ask? I'm just trying to formulate the words.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I agree.
If our world leaders suddenly told us that the moon was actually inhabited by a bunch of sentient anthropomorphic rabbits that are 1 foot tall, like...
And also that they were here to see us.
Yeah. Like, you'd want to talk to them, right?
Obviously, yeah.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense.
Thancred, that's racist. Clearly you can tell because one of them has a name.
You and your friends left Mare Lamentorum. We spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Could you, give that a look and see if the things are cooked, and if not, give it like a rough shake in another 5 or 10 minutes? Thank you, homie.
Yeah, yes, I am.
What's it like?
Vilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh no.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
That is not the reaction I was
Do
expecting.
you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Aww.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
I am emotionally distraught at the moment.
Didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Aww.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Alright. Well.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long. Let's see how long the scene keeps on going for, and we'll see if I'm good or not. Oh boy.
Moonbreeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
I don't think anyone actually said her name. Hold on. Okay, Living Way.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, actually, yeah, Thancred said it. Moonbreeder's parents.
Yeah.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
You know, alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Fucking hell, this music. Alright.
Remember when Komaeda was near the end of the killing game and finally was like, there's no hope amongst all this killing? Yeah, no shit.
Alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. If I keep on telling myself that, then it'll be true. I'm gonna
Take
go.
it till you make it, baby.
Yep, I'm gonna check on that stuff in the air fryer. No, I was referencing it. I was referencing it. What video game are you? Hold on. That's like the NES kit, in the way he said it. Yeah?
No.
What were you referencing?
Okay. The eating guy. Hey. Okay.
Oh, you weren't referencing a video game.
Yeah, it's a video.
Sounded like something. So we agree that was yours. Yep. Where is it? Oh, I'm a line. I'm a line. One single line coming up. I think this thing has sealed itself shut. Where are they? How do you have them? Honey, what's up? What for? Why? Okay, are you gonna be able to pay the rent?
Yeah.
Then what's the problem?
I think they're stealing for more.
Well,
no, I meant as in going there at 2 a.m. and taking the 5's lump sum money.
they don't. Because you'll get in trouble. Yeah, and you'll get in trouble when they get sent to jail.
Yeah, I can't do it now. I told you. That's it. I did do it with you in comments. That's what I'm always having. I'm not gonna kill you, obviously.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I would notice if you suddenly became financially stable.
Well, maybe. But it's all being cash, so I couldn't use it for rent.
Well, you could.
Oh, I could.
It's not open, so fuck it, I guess I'll just make it cheap as hell. Also, you said it while I was streaming.
Hi, Fee.
You gotta stop that. Yep. Stop that at this moment. Stop, criminal scum. You violated the law.
I'll pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
I'm gonna fight.
Then pay with your blood.
Wow, you knew what I was gonna say. Either that, or you just do what you would normally do.
Yeah, that's always what you pick.
No, that's not what you pick.
No, I'm going for the ghost run, so I always click that so it goes out of the conversation so then I can just hit quick load. And go back to what I was doing.
Oh, I get it. You save scum.
No, I quick save, as is a function of the game that I'm using as intended. There's a quick save button for a reason.
To save scum.
So you can quick save and then
So you
quick
can
load.
save scum.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's what it is.
It's not.
It is. It's save scum.
You only call it save scumming if you're ashamed of it, which I'm not.
No, Tyler, you call it save scumming when you're doing it.
No, I don't like that it's called that. I don't like that. I don't want to call it that.
Okay,
It's
well,
saving
too bad.
the game.
No, it's save scumming.
It's saving the game.
No, it saves scumming.
Alright. I'm gonna do something else. Bye.
What? No, why? Don't leave me.
Maybe you should have save scummed to before you called me scum. And
I'm not calling
gonna
you scum.
Load. Maybe you should quick load. Backtrack.
No, I'll live with that mistake, but I'm also not calling you scum.
Like,
what part of it don't you like?
the scum part.
Why?
Because it's mean.
Oh my god, Tyler.
And again, it's just a function of the game.
No.
Yeah. It's like
Saving-
saying using the fucking weapons in Smash
No,
is like
Tyler.
stupid.
Saving the game is a function of the game. Saving the game right
Loading
before you...
saves is a function of the game.
Shut up and let me finish. Saving the game right before you make a decision in order to backtrack on that decision is save scumming.
That's the purpose of saving.
No, it's not. The purpose of saving is so
your
that you
game,
can turn the game off and
saving
not
a
lose your...
version of the game that functions.
No, saving...
And then loading
saving
is
is...
like what
Tyler,
happened.
Tyler,
Like, that's...
Tyler, saving your game is so that you can stop playing and return to another day. That's the function of it.
You can save at any point, like not just like at the end of the day.
I know, but
you can save before a major boss fight in case you die, so you can reload the save.
No, that's safe
Literally
scumming.
the same thing.
That's safe scumming. Delete your save if you die. Noob.
Hardcore mode only.
Oh, I would love to play hardcore mode for, like, games that don't have it in naturally. I was
no
chewing on...
Phoenix Downs and lightning returns.
Yeah, exactly. Or escape. You die, you just have to start over. What are these nerds talking about? Who knows? Because I got a bowl of food in front of me now.
Schnick.
No, can I steal some?
What?
Can I steal some?
Well, they made it for me.
Schnick. Schnick. Schnick.
What are you saying snake for?
Because I saw a snake on my Twitter feed.
You know, I don't know if this music is all that fitting for the coming apocalypse. That's better.
Yes.
What's up? Actually, play that off and fix the sheets. Fix them. They were ruined by the time I got into bed last night.
That's not true.
That is. It is. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. See? Fix the sheets. I love you. Gay.
I said there we go.
Thank you, honey.
Stealing some chicken.
No, not the chicken. Ugh.
That's hard.
I know. Bee. 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 Stop! Bee stealing my chicken. Good night. He said good night.
Night.
Oh my god, if I ever hear this music again, it'll be too soon. Beep. Rose. Leaving their fucking snotty tissues everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah. It is pretty you. Ugh. Are you also interested in collecting the mounts as well, or just the minions?
Mounts do.
Oh, God. That'll be fun. Oh. Hmm. That's cute. We're learning about the twins' dad, back when the twins were born. And how he's not as much of a dick as we thought he was.
Yay.
Hmm. Alright, I guess we're gonna go help Graha.
Graha.
What is it?
I just opened up YouTube, and the latest Danganronpa 2 episode of Game Grumps is called Welcome to r/Am I the Asshole?
I think I've seen the name of that episode as well.
Can't wait to watch that one. But at first I've got to watch the one from yesterday, which is not using free time could come back to bite us. Which we all knew was going to happen, but...
Wait.
Oh well.
How many episodes long is that Danganronpa 2 so far? Because they don't number their fucking episodes anymore.
They don't.
Which is really frustrating.
69 is the latest, actually. Nice.
And what trial are they on?
They're on the final one.
Okay. And how many hours, how many minutes are each episode?
Between 45 and 55-ish.
Even...
Generally.
Really?
Yeah.
So it has taken them nearly 50 hours, and they were skipping the free trial with that?
The free time? Yes, they were skipping the free time.
The free time? Are you fucking serious, Game Grumps?
Danganronpa 2 is a long game.
It's not that long.
Can't wait for them to do V3.
And be as frustrated about the back routes as I am. Or just not notice them.
Or just not notice them. They would... See, what would happen is they would, like, think about it in the first trial, right? But then by the time the next trial starts, they would have already had, like, 2 different sessions. Like, it would have been a few weeks at that point. They would completely have forgotten about it.
And then they'll remember it vaguely in, like, the 4th trial. Because that's how that works as well. Like, you know, it'll come back to them,
No,
like,
what'll happen is every time they are required to lie, Dan will remember something. He'll be like, can't you lie, like, whenever? And Aaron will be like, what? I mean, I guess I can hold down the button. Dan will be like, no, like, can't you, like, lie in, like any time? Can't you lie to, like, progress it anyways? But that'll be the most they remember it.
I think I'm betting on mine more than yours.
Then again, Aaron's using a walkthrough, so...
How does a man use a walkthrough and take 50 hours in a fucking visual novel?
Well, they are taking their time through the speaking because they're reading everything. They're voice acting everything. So it takes them a hot minute. They're voice acting everything, making jokes.
Hmm. As far as I can tell, at least as far as I've completed, none of the trials require any free time elements.
Well, it's not that they require free time, it's just that the trials get harder and harder, and they don't have any power-ups.
No,
like at all.
The power-ups don't really make a difference.
The better handling in the snowboarding minigame does help. Getting better handling.
I don't think I ever had that, so I don't know about that one.
Could also help if they knew how to do the PTAs properly.
Are they having the same problem I had?
Yep, they're not holding down the button.
Then maybe. Then maybe, Tyler.
I had hope.
No, Tyler, hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe, if multiple people seem to be having the same problem, the problem lies with the game's explanation and not the people.
I'm not saying that the game couldn't have explained it better. I'm just still saying that you're doing it wrong. Even if you're doing it wrong because the game didn't explain it well enough, you're still doing it wrong.
Nope, fuck you. I'm not letting you have an ounce of victory in this one. Not an ilm.
You already let me have a little ounce of victory by saying, are they having the same problem I did? Confessing, in fact, and admitting that you had a problem.
I had a problem with them all, but I wasn't doing it wrong. I had a problem with the
You weren't
first
doing it
one.
wrong.
I had a problem with the first one, and I did that right.
You're doing the second one wrong, though.
Nope.
It's much easier if you do it right.
They suck. And they suck in the third game as well, I'm just saying.
They also suck in the third game, yeah. That one I have no defense for. That one's just bad. I didn't like it. I also didn't know what any of the stuff was. I got buffs for the rhythm game in the third in V3, but I still don't know what they do. It's like fills the tension gauge quicker. What is that? What does it do?
Tyler, maybe not now. While we're in the middle of a cutscene.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Then again, in the middle of a cutscene is the perpetual state of Final Fantasy XIV.
When are we not in the middle of a cutscene? Please let me know and I'll continue singing 10 for 10.
So that was the joke that I just made. Yes, congratulations. Nope, you just continued now.
I stopped myself.
Interesting. Is it a game theory, Graha? Because he said that's my theory anyway.
I don't think he realizes he's in a game, so it wouldn't be a game theory.
It doesn't matter, it's still a theory about a game.
Sure, I suppose, yeah.
Alright, calm down. Did you hear them on the fucking piano? No, and now we're back to this.
Nice. Nice.
Nice talk.
Nice cocking, kid. Don't get shooty.
I assume that's a reference as well.
Yeah.
Like everything you say.
Yep. I don't have a single original thought in my head.
Was that a reference?
Probably.
I mean, there's no such thing as originality, so...
I don't know, I feel like the sentence, you're just seeing what you want to see because you want to fuck a cat, I'm an imposter, is pretty original. I don't think anyone's ever said that series of words before.
You know... I don't say you're right that often. But I feel like this might be an exception. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Spinning rock.
All set, I take it.
Hey, voices.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Of course he did.
Our consultations with the Loperids, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Hell yeah.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Uh-oh.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Oh, tell me it's not what I think it is.
Oh no.
Oh no, tell me it's not what I think it is. It's what I think it is, isn't it? Shit's about to go south.
It's about to go down.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Boxes?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
What the fuck? I haven't seen.
That's a cat.
Yeah, that's a sight for sore eyes.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Is that the shit he needed?
Yeah.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Now kiss. Please, God, please!
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hello.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple.
'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
No, it's Kugane.
Kugane.
No.
He just said Kugane, buddy.
Yeah, he said Kugane. It's Kugane, though.
Back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear,
Nope.
and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary phoenix blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let
Bataroo!
the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Hello.
Oh, of course their mama's been giving them money.
Millions.
It's adorable.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
And that is what a good billionaire looks like.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville! You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
I've got to be honest, you haven't heard him talk yet. Until now.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Hello.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Yeah, this is like the first time you're hearing him talk, right? But he's been like a character much earlier on in the story. I have to say, I am in love with his fucking accent. I love his voice.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god, that is a lot of random people from different quest lines that I all recognize.
That can fly to the moon. And why didn't you mention it sooner?
Adorable. Befitting of a
Time you
finale.
don't beg my aid. Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
He's the engineer. That's actually a really good point.
Fair.
Of course.
In fact, he's been the engineer for every expansion up until this one.
Towards my new favorite ship.
My new favorite ship.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Holy shit. We are fucking stacked.
We are.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Of course you have, Harry Boulder.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's
Harry
message.
Boulder.
Nope, Harry
So
Boulder.
few scions remain at the Rising Stones now.
Howery,
Far
I
too
think.
few for such an expedition.
Harry Boulder.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Those are words.
Fascinating as all this is,
Certainly
I fail
sound
to
like
see
it.
how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
That is a good point.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people.
Whoa!
My gratitude is beyond
Hot Dog
words.
rated me with a party of 5. Hey, Hot Dog! Yeah, this is still going. So,
Yep. Been a hot
Bring
minute.
salvation to others of the star. So much the better.
Alright, gotta hydrate.
Hey everyone.
Yeah.
Do a hydrate. I'll also do a hydrate. Hi FBI.
Yeah, this is still going, so I had no, I had an illusion that I was going to be able to join you for your stream and, like, wrap this up quickly. No, we're still only at level 88 quests, and the cap is level at level 90.
And we hit 10 hours on this stream 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, we hit 10 hours. Alright.
You will recall that I spoke of my
Very happy for you guys in your strip club.
Midgard Summer and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, Very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Oh. We really have
You'd
everything.
be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Of course you didn't, Connor.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Cockle. Please.
If Kokol is duly
Cockle.
convinced, then it must be true.
Cockle.
In which case, the
Cockle.
Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yeah, go on, Fortuno.
Uh-oh. Bing, bing, bing.
Does Bish slap his children? Just...
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Oh my fucking god.
I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Oh boy.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Let's not talk about what we're gonna do once this passes. Can we not? That's a really big death flag. Put the death flag down.
You're refreshing your old death flags,
Yeah.
Alphinaud.
Yeah.
This is not a kind world,
Put them down.
but it is beautiful.
Put them down, please.
Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Oh, don't bully him.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians.
God, we are still going. Alright. Long ass cutscene. They didn't warn me about the length of this one.
My children, most grateful. I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
I mean, it kind of was a little bit.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Yay.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
God, I do, yeah. Like I said, these are all the NPCs from all of the quests across all of the expansions. Just random pockmarked ones, like that guy's from Heaven's Ward, and that guy's from Stormblood, and that guy was from Shadowbringers, and that chick was the fucking raid from the fucking... it's crazy. Lend us your strength! Hey, that worked.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Ba boo 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 ba 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 doo. Dum bum. Bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Let's That's not up here. Where is the closest one? The Levier estate. Okay, I know where I'm going. Alright, we're nearly there though. We have to be there, nearly there. We have to be. Oh, okay. In a completely different area than I thought. The thing that's actually going to take the longest is once we get to the end, and there's like the massive trials and dungeons that we'll have to do, and like finding the people to do them at 5 AM.
Also, mental health check. BT dubs.
I am great. I am filled with like all this restless energy that like, because I'm excited for the story to finish.
Excellent.
Exactly. Don't. Oh wow, we're going in the middle. That's kind of hot. Look at that. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, do we finally get to see the ship that's on the cover? Triangle ship. Oh, there it is. So these motherfuckers have figured out a way to talk to the god.
Yeah.
That seems...
That seems huge. Earth-shattering, possibly, even.
Yeah, a bit. Her children, one and all. Look at that. Level 89 quest. We're level 89. We're almost done, Tyler.
Almost.
Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Alright. We're gonna go talk with fucking Hydaelyn once and for all and figure this shit out. Then we're gonna go to the edge of the universe and defeat what is it? I can't remember her name. Whatever. Hell yes. Dungeon time.
Dungeon!
The Aetoscope. Aetioscope? It's a weird one to pronounce.
Aetioscope?
Maybe. Before I jump into that though, I'm gonna go back to Old Charlene and do something real quick.
No.
Something I've been meaning to do for a long time. Hi there, can I get a coffee? It was funny in my head, okay?
Yeah.
Shut up. I don't need your pity. You were right there, Tyler.
Yeah, I zoned out. I'm hungry.
Alright. Yep. Alright. There we go. Put materials on all of my new gears. And then where is this gonna go? First one available. Alright. Let's do the newest one. And let's do it with friends. So that I don't have to wait for a party to form for it.
Yeah.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yep.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Gated encounters. What have I told you about this?
I don't know.
No, you wouldn't know anything.
You underestimate me.
There. There.
Gated encounters are like where I couldn't pull both that group of enemies and this group of enemies at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating because it makes it slower.
You underestimate me.
It's already slow enough to do it with fucking trust allies instead of actual people as it is. Oh, we could have pulled... well, maybe. I don't know if there was a door there or not.
Prepare yourself. There.
Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of fucking... Oh, Ilzabad. Or not Ilzabad, Ilbud. Sloppy's back. Oh, we are doing no damage to him. Okay, there's our first boss. This music's pretty dope.
You're doing it. I believe in you.
I have you.
Not that.
You underestimate me.
I'm just guessing the mechanics. Guessing correctly, mind you. Because I am a god. Ow, okay, well, didn't guess that one.
I have you now.
There.
You underestimate me.
There.
You're mine.
You underestimate me.
My turn.
On guard.
Alize, stop using our limit break. Oh, whatever.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Yay.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Follow the... Oh, there's an interactable word. Okay.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
No.
What do you mean, no?
She said she's losing us.
She'll live.
Probably, but like, still.
Ow. No, bring them over here. Thanks, Thancred. You gonna fucking... Alphino, are you gonna heal him, or...? Apparently fucking not.
Right, back to it.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Cool. Alphino, why didn't you heal Thancred? The point of getting the point of getting AI NPCs was that you're supposed to be better than the players. Don't you run away from me, you little shit. Unfucking believable. How to wipe in a trust. You know, the cool thing about this is, though, I can just let them fucking handle the fight. Like, it would take longer, but they are fully self-sustained as long as I don't pull, like, loads of enemies on them. In fact, I probably could as long as I fucking, you know, wasn't an idiot about it.
You're mine.
I thought Denker was about to say your mum. Excuse me?
Your mom.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, look at this. I can just sit here and let them do it.
Just let yourself be carried by the NPCs.
Literally. Let's have a bit of a chat. How are you, Tyler? How was your day?
I'm good. My day's just been just this. I woke up and I immediately hopped onto a call with you, and I've been here for 3 hours. So this is all that my day has been.
Yeah? Tell me about it.
Yeah. Well, when I showed up, you were healing people. You were playing as one of the twins. As the boy twin, you were healing.
Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Something targeted me.
Oh, that sucks. You were standing in one of the circles. You're
Nah.
not supposed to do that.
No, I just, it doesn't matter.
But anyway, you were healing people. You were fighting Deoxys. I remember that.
Yeah?
And then you became the girl twin.
Yep.
And you were fighting more things.
Yep.
And then Xeno showed up. So that was fun. You called him pretty. I disagreed.
Why do you disagree? Let's focus on that for a moment. Why do you disagree?
I don't find him very pretty.
Why not?
I don't know.
He's got
it
like
just doesn't tickle the same part of my brain.
He's got the long golden flowing hair. What do you mean? He's literally a fucking.
He looks pretty in theory. I don't find him pretty though.
You're wrong.
Okay. Well, moving on. Then we talked to the Loporits. We got the refugees in the well, we're preparing to get the refugees to the ship. Then we went to court. Cruel Man Grandpa helped us win the court or whatever.
Mhm.
And now then we had to go to the Lalafell engineer guy with the mullet, and we had to help him fix the engine. He needs adamantite to fix the engine. And then we had to give a bunch of people therapy. With the Loporits.
Mhm.
We had to give them free Loporit therapy, so they didn't turn into monsters. And then we talked about Miraculous Ladybug for a bit, because that's basically the plot of Miraculous Ladybug. And then the twins had a heart-to-heart with their mom and their dad. So that was fun. And then we got a bunch of adamantite from a bunch of friends, people that I don't know, but you know, and seem very excited to see.
Yeah.
And now we're here? Question mark.
Where is here?
Unclear.
Why is it unclear?
I wasn't paying attention to anything that wasn't voiced. Unless I was hearing voices, I wasn't listening.
You know, that's reasonable. Hope you don't do that when you play the game, though.
No, well, I've been playing it. I've been reading everything out loud, so that's fine.
Yeah,
but, like,
you have. You've been a real sport about it.
I have been paying attention.
It's really funny. We're doing a stream of this at the ending of Endwalker, and like right after, we're probably gonna start doing streams of you going through the rest of the story. Going from.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up one day.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you will. Like I said, this is where the shit starts being paid for.
Uh-huh. Well,
I'll pay for your shit.
If I get that far.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's tier 9 materia. It's kind of useless, but...
What if I want to play Genshin, though, instead? Huh? What if that?
¿Por qué no las dos?
Prepare yourself.
Because we physically can't play them at the same time?
Yeah, we can. You can play Genshin and I'll play this.
No, I meant, like, what if I wanted you to play Genshin to do the stuff? Because
I'll play Genshin as well.
It's gonna be in like 2 or 3 days. Like, it's not that far off. Like, according to the timeline, it's like a day, and then that starts.
Okay. Alize, stop using that limit break.
Anyway, I'm gonna make some lunch. Because it's lunchtime.
Okay.
Or it's past lunchtime, but I'm gonna make some lunch anyway. So, be right back.
You cannot stop us!
Alright, they're too far away. I have to do this one.
You underestimate me.
There! You cannot stop us! You're mine!
Gated encounters.
You're mine!
Mitre.
There! There! There!
Mitre. Mitre.
Oh, is this gonna be who I think it is? It is who I think it's gonna be.
Who is it? Who is that?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
Maybe? Interesting. Okay, it's not who I thought it was.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Yeah, you told him.
I got him. Well, then be a lot of circles. Don't stand in those circles. I don't know what the fuck shape that is, but don't stand in it.
You cannot stop us!
Sir.
I've learned to trust the NPCs. If they move somewhere on the field, generally speaking, I'm just gonna follow them.
Yeah.
Even if I don't have a really good reason for it.
Rise for the main attraction.
Shiva?
Ice lesbian?
Ah, what a boorish audience you are.
I like your hat with a feather in it. I dig big feather hats like that. Pretty funky.
I went the wrong one. Should have trusted my allies.
You're mine. You're mine.
I was not paying attention.
Shame on you. Y'all got this.
Yeah, he's pretty low.
Aim on your diet.
There we go.
Lies. All lies.
Sure, buddy.
Your dreams. Your hopes. Your futures. Delusions and lies.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
If you say so. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just, eye dropping it up midstream because medicine is medicine.
Blink it into your eye mouths.
Don't. Please. So gross.
Slurp, slurp.
I hate it, Tyler. And I wish you wouldn't.
Slurp.
Stop. Tyler! What, aiming? I don't fucking use aiming.
Gross. This sumbitch doesn't aim.
No, I'm not an archer. Archer uses aiming. It's dexterity gear. I'm a fucking reaper. We use strength gear.
Yeah.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Goose time.
Leave this to her.
She's a main character.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Of course. It's not coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable
Coup de
is
grace.
bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Coup de grace. Like you almost got it. Beep.
Meteon.
Blah blah blah.
How would you know that name?
No one's required me to say it out loud yet, so I wouldn't say I know it.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
Yay.
They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Yeah, that's the point.
So I ask you, why live at all?
Because that's at the end of the...
We torment.
Whatever.
We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
So you're Seymour 2.0.
That is my
With a bit of Kuja thrown
my
in.
answer to the question.
Yeah.
And yet, even as the words pass my lips,
Fun.
I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations
Slow nod.
of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Is that you, Emmett Selk?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of
Scare mouse?
You know? Jesus. Yeah, fuck.
Right?
Okay, so it's not Van Daniel, it's Arcee.
Nor have I come
It's
to bemoan
literally
the state of the world
his haircut.
following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall. and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Ugh.
But if I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
That's a crazy face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
I'll see you in 3.0,
Likewise.
Scaremouse.
I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Scaremouse banner win. Progress stairs.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Wow. Yeah, there she is.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hydaelyn is a big crystal. Oh, no. That's a woman. Hi.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Do they?
Sure. Change the future, change the past, and all that.
No, we went to the hearth.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Yeah, Elpis, the thing she talks about, is in the past.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
Hold on. We're on a boss arena.
We certainly are.
Are we gonna fucking fight Hydaelyn?
Maybe.
But she's...
Let's fight God with the power of friendship.
No, but she's the
fun.
good guy.
Well, in theory. Let's see how this conversation goes.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The
other is to
leadeth
kill me.
Nemean, far beyond the stars.
Oh God,
She
Tyler.
doth chant creation's
Sorry.
requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Yeah.
Metean hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Of course.
We'll beat her. We'll
Naturally.
win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Did you just use the word "you" in a
Though
sentence
those
once?
closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side.
No.
Their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Like,
Fuck
just...
thou.
Fuck thou. Like, just once. Just a single time.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Again, just one time use the word "you."
In thy pursuit of mysteries great,
This one beseeches
all
thee
thou
to fuck
believest
thine
is
self.
brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Aww.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Smile.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Like, just one time. You never abandoned... Like, just one time.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
On your journey. Just, please.
You have all known despair.
Hey, there.
And though the end approaches,
She did it.
you walk on, heads held
Good for you.
high.
Thank you.
Therein lieth your power.
Oh, a second one?
To silence
Okay,
the
calm
storm of
down.
oblivion.
then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Prove yourselves worthy?
Hark!
We are fighting we're fighting Minfilia. Minfilia, what? We're fighting... Oh my god, there's her sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
I have
Should
hope.
you lack the strength to best a supreme deity,
hope lives on.
I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh my god, we are fighting Heidelin herself.
Prove ourselves
Nice.
worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Cut.
The three of you
such a
seem
cool
to be
fucking
forgetting
catalyst.
who we're up against.
That's not a
It's
catalyst.
not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
It literally
Well,
is, but okay.
It's not.
Every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
What happens if we accidentally kill Heidelin? Bad things, right?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Fuck, this is cool. The Mother Crystal! No wonder they had to fucking censor the name of this duty. Wait, I can do this trial as... with her? That's interesting.
I stand ever ready.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I stand
Our
ever
fates
ready.
are not yet sealed.
That's cool. It's kind of cool that I can do this. Yeah. Alright.
My turn. I stand ever ready. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
Let's give it our all.
That's not a class. Sorceress isn't a class, and neither is All-Rounder.
Nah.
Whatevs. Man, it's really cool that they gave us a way to do this without having to wait for 7 other players at 6 AM. 6 AM? Yep, 6 AM. Fuck.
Let's fucking kill God.
We're not killing Heidelin.
What if we accidentally do, though?
We're not.
last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Alright. Alright. What happens if I touch this? Instant death. Okay. Wait, what? That's interesting. Let me do it again. I want to see what happens.
Death.
Okay. Will they... They don't fucking die from it. Whatever. Oh, I wasn't ready!
Will to alter man's fate. A change of arms. May the test continue.
Be gone!
I have to pay attention to my allies.
We're near or far.
Ow.
I like how her circle perfectly encapsulates that little snowflake.
Yeah. That was just a two-person tank. Okay.
Now this.
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding. I will not hold back.
Just like the solo fight, she'll switch weapons as we go.
By blade.
Oh dear.
Together we shall overcome this.
You're mine!
Be gone!
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding. By blade.
I have you now.
I will not hold back. Crystals of light. To me.
What is she planning? Those are the crystals of light.
Here.
Feel, think?
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
My good.
Think. And find your way in the darkness. I will not hold back. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over.
Elze.
By Crystal's light. Let's give them a show. We're near or far.
Ow.
I have you.
We're high or low.
Oh, they're gonna come back in as well.
You can do it, I believe in you. Kill God.
We're not killing her. She's testing us.
You're depleting her health bar, which I feel like...
Light unyielding.
Ow, okay. I'll stay out and let you guys handle that one.
Refulgence eternal.
You underestimate me!
There.
You now.
Gloves are off.
By blade.
Ow. Well, alright.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Succumb not to fear.
Be gone!
Together we shall overcome this.
You underestimate me.
We're near or far.
Well... This fight's hard.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Damage. Ideally.
Tyler?
Mm-hmm.
I will bitch slap you. Into the next section.
I would like to see you try.
I will.
Do it.
This
Do
is
it,
my...
pussy.
No, you
Do
know
it,
what?
go balls.
No, you know what? This is my promise that I'm going to bitch slap you.
Yeah.
Yep, this is my promise, here and now.
Okay.
That I'm going to bitch slap you.
Okay.
Yep. You remember it, because I will.
Okay. I'll clip it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be a very funny clip.
I'm just gonna keep it for for record's sake.
Have
Just
you
like
the
I clipped
strength
the
of will to alter
our
man's
still
fate?
ongoing bet on whether or not you'll like Kokichi by the end of V3.
Yeah.
We clipped that just for record's sake.
Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. It's two dads. Why can't it
Yeah,
be
we're both gay, buddy.
Yeah. Why can't it be two dads?
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
Who's dad and who's papa?
Keep it up.
Will you be
How
papa?
do I know which one it is?
And now this.
Okay, so Dawn's mantle. She changes the weapon.
Right.
Light unyielding.
And then immediately does an attack. Okay. So whenever she does Dawn's mantle, I have to pay attention. Which is, like, dumb. Who likes paying attention?
By blade.
I will not hold back.
Why do I take a vulnerability stack for that? What one am I doing wrong?
Something special for you.
Maybe I have to stack with people for it.
Your strength is in your teamwork, after all. Something like that.
It is a spear too. My staff, so move away.
Light unyielding.
Alizé will never learn. Neither will Asthenian.
You now.
Dawn's mantle. Spear. Okay, let's stand with my ally.
By blade.
Oh wait, no, it's just a plus. It's just a plus. She just does a giant plus.
To me.
Okay, so spear is a giant plus. Magic staff is like a point blank AoE. Chakrams or fucking dancer weapons, whatever you want to call it,
Here.
Right.
is a donut shaped AoE, so you have to stand close to her.
The song of creation's end.
I wonder if there are any others though.
The sorrow
Oh,
of
dear.
hope's demise.
So that's why we don't take stack mechanics by ourselves.
Find your way in the darkness.
You stole it. Can you please be careful with that? You'll get me killed.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Never look back.
Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
Away with you.
But this test is far from over.
With heart and steel.
By crystal's light.
I've got to remember to fucking use the limit break after that, because otherwise your Stolar's gonna fuck it. Not your Stolar. Alizé's gonna fucking steal it.
Yeah.
And Alizé's limit break sucks. Well, not sucks.
Light unyielding.
Ow.
It's not ideal.
Okay, I've stopped paying attention again. So I need to not do that.
Stop paying attention.
Yeah.
Refulgence eternal.
You're mine.
I figured this one out.
You underestimate me.
Magus is radiant. It's just a point. That's just a raid wide. Crystallize. Dawn's Mantle. Chakram, so it's donut. And then we get out. Hey, I'm learning the fight!
You're figuring it out.
Okay, so Crystallize happens first, and then the Dawn's Mantle move happens.
We're doing it. We're making it happen.
We're high or low.
I remember this one, I actually dodged it really well.
There. Make ready. Allow me.
Uh-oh. Ow! Alright. Crystallize, and then Dawn's Mantle. What is she changing it to? Spear, so don't be in her crosshairs.
By blade.
How did I not get hit by that, I wonder?
Succumb not to fear.
Be gone.
Someone moved out when she did. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm paranoid now. Oh, light wave. Yeah, the giant waves of light. Alright, crystallize.
Allow me.
And then Dawn's Mantle. Magic.
Light unyielding.
Ah, Estinian. I'm a melee too.
Together we shall overcome this.
I nearly teleported into the fucking the death battle arena border.
Allow me.
That would have been a shame.
Dawn's Mantle.
We're near or far.
Allow me. Make ready.
You underestimate.
I think we've got this in this round of mechanics. Spear, so stay out of her plus. No, it doesn't matter.
At last.
Killed God.
Man has the strength to.
No, we didn't kill her. It was a
Right.
trial.
We might have killed God. She sure is lying there looking defeated.
Defeated
The
isn't
way everyone
the
else does when you kill them.
Defeated isn't the same as dead. She does disappear alarmingly when you put most of her out of screen, though. I don't know if you noticed that.
She's deloading.
Boop, boop, boop.
Blip, blip.
We have to be really close to the ending, then. Like, after this, we've got a
Yeah, I
whole
mean, you just
area,
killed God with
actually.
the power of friendship, so...
Hold on, we haven't killed God. We haven't seen the last area yet. We're not close. We still have another whole area.
Well, I mean, this is a whole new area, right? You've only been here for, like, 15 minutes?
No, like, an area with, like, aetheryte crystals. Like, you know, like...
Oh.
Like, area.
We're approaching hour 12.
I know.
Of the stream, by the way.
Well, I'm approaching hour 12. You're approaching, like, hour 4.
Yeah.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
She just stabs you.
Schmack.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
So she's giving me the power of creation magics? I don't think I'll be able to use it mechanically in any way. It'll probably just be...
Thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close.
It'll probably just be some sort of MacGuffin used in the final stages of the story. You know?
Yep, probably.
Deus Ex Machina, quite literally.
Yeah.
Within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We'll find a way, Vanal.
You made God cry.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure.
They're happy tears.
Long after I have gone, though not even
They might also be I'm dying tears.
Then she's not dying.
my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
This sounds like a death speech, Aretha. Fireflies.
That's the wrong game. We just come back up. He was like, yeah, go talk to her. We come back up. Yeah, we killed her.
We killed God. Whoops.
We killed God. We didn't kill Heidelin. I don't think that's what happened.
You killed God.
No, we didn't kill Heidelin.
She said she's been saving her strength for that situation.
No, she said
she used it. You killed her.
She said she was saving a separate pool of strength for that situation. Oh. Well... We killed God. FBI, shut up!
Fancy navigatory one, that is.
Bum. It's always fucking answers. It's the name of this soundtrack. Alright. Oh boy! So we haven't even seen the last area yet. That's kind of intense. That was loud.
I could go louder.
Please, don't. It's not a competition.
I think you just made a competition.
No, it isn't actually. In fact, I would really prefer if it wasn't a competition. Or if it was, the competition would be about who could do it the quietest. Oh, there's anxiety in my stomach. We're coming upon the conclusion of the game. Someone has to die, because people have not died in the past 3 expansions, and I'm just...
Why does someone have to die?
Ah.
Riddle me that, Aretha.
Someone's gonna die.
Why does someone have to die?
Well, someone's gonna die. Hey, I sleep like that. It's not helpful for my sleep apnea. I can tell you that one.
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
That's Hythlodaeus' voice. Or Hythlodaeus'.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see
Why
the
is that
end.
line louder?
Because it's more important.
What? Oh, there. I'm looking around for you. Or whatever the fuck that is. Boom, ba, da, da, do. We're bloody close, though. We are close to finishing the story. Ultima Thule. The moon, obviously. Oh, okay. So we're gonna use, yeah. Ultima Thule. That's such a cool name.
Cool music.
Alright. Everyone turns to look at me. Of course I am. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The hyper hopper. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking sightseeing log here and I didn't even know. Alright. I guess the last area is Ultima Thuma.
Nice.
Ow, motherfucker. Oh, this is a triple triad player. Out my legs. Take my Squall card. I was gonna throw this match because this is terrible. Never fucking mind. What? You just gave up? You're terrible at this game. Lol. They took my best card and then just placed them randomly. They could have destroyed me. Whatevs, I'm not complaining. Bum 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 bum. We're up there. Tataru, what do you want? Oh my god, Tataru is opening a shop. That's fucking adorable. The following events cannot be skipped. Alright. I'm sure this is very important. Just imagine I'm like, no, I don't like these clothes, and Tataru just explodes into a fucking end of days beast.
Truly drawn this man.
Oh, I took my glasses off to scratch my eyes. Jeez, yeah. Oh, I'll be going to Rancid Han many, many times. That place has got the level 90 gear in it. Look at his little tail. Hello, Manaldane, or Manalane. Okay. I guess it's just like saying goodbye to a few random NPCs.
Yeah.
More or less. You. Will there be lemon cakes? Lemon cakes. Lemon cakes. I can tell I'm getting tight. I can tell I'm getting tired.
I can tell too.
How can you tell?
Well, for one, because you just said I can tell you're getting tired.
Tyler, that is no. No. That's the fucking like Sheldon explaining something that a character already knew, and the character going, "Yes, I know what that is," and Sheldon going, "Well, yes, because I just explained it to you." Like, no.
Yeah.
That is illegal.
That's like every movie where the trope is that like, how did you guess that this? Well, you just told me just now.
Hello, Biggs and Wedge.
Bigs and smalls, more like. Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. We haven't seen Biggs and Wedge in forever. Oh, just tell her you have a crush on her. Oh my god, never fucking mind. Have we met before? Oh, I think I know what this is. It's like the free gear that you get when you hit the level cap, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's what this is anyway. Yeah. Interesting. Wait, so I could like wear them at level 80? Oh no, it's level 89. Okay. That's a pretty cool looking sickle. Alright, do a bit of gear management. Retrieve all this freaking materia. I do wish this didn't take as long as it did. Not meld. Wait a minute. Oh dear. I may have stripped my monk of half of their equipment. We'll have to deal with that at a later date.
That is a future Aretha problem.
That is a future Aretha problem. Retainer bell is over here. Alright. The Baldessian Annex. You chug through the last of the story because I'm starting to feel it.
You can't just save it for another time.
Look at my stream title. I promised that I would do through the whole story. And I'm like really close to the end. It would kind of suck if I gave up now.
I suppose.
Scholar's Harbor. I am in for some well-deserved rest after this. Oh, actually, fuck. Hold on. I have a doctor's appointment. I can't sleep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. I can probably reschedule. No biggie.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yes, she was giving me new clothes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That would probably be the 4th time a character has said that in this expansion.
Forsooth.
Yeah.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Can a universe have an edge?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Ultima Thule, not Ultima Thule. I like Ultima Thule more, though.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Nothing left to prove. I like that one the most.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed.
Right.
Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Huh.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, fucking hell, that's cool.
'Tis the least I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
Aretha, I need help.
What do you need help with?
Should my
I've
pursuits
stared at the
prove
word welcome
unduly
for too
arduous,
long and
I
now it
won't
doesn't look like
hesitate
a
to call
word.
on
How do
you.
you spell it again?
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine
It doesn't
young
look
woman she
right.
has become.
Kylo.
Spare me.
It doesn't look like a word.
Kylo. I can assure you that whatever it is you've got is correct.
What wouldst thou pursue of
It doesn't look right.
Oh my god, the game started with asking us what we want to do, what we want out of a journey most of
Here's
all.
yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
And now it's us. Now they're asking me what I want at the end of it all.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Clink. No one clinked. That's what a toast is. You don't just hold your cup up, you clink it. You know, we seem wholly unperturbed by the fact that the god we've been worshipping and protecting for the past 2 decades is dead.
Yeah.
Bum bum ba 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 da bum 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 bum. Can I really not do this? Oh yeah, no, you can. You can still do it with those 3. I don't know why they told me that it was so important. Pudding way!
Did you get some pudding?
No, he's learning to make some! Oh my god, it's gonna do a book. Hold on. Hold on, I need to... I wish I could get closer. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like one of those fill-in-the-blank adventure books for a second. Hmm.
Oh.
Knowing them, They're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed,
Oh, I wouldn't mind that right now.
to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
My passion is my friends.
Kill God with the power of friendship.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Babies?
Oh, how embarrassing.
It's just sleep.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
That
You were so...
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
I don't get it. What's the embarrassment?
What are you doing here?
I had a few books to
I
return
don't know.
to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Tyler. Tyler, your body needs rest and you go to sleep sometimes. How fucking embarrassing is that, am I right, guys?
Sleep
Tyler?
is literally for the weak.
Tyler fucking, sometimes he needs to sleep. What a fucking loser.
Sleep is for the weak.
And you?
You tell anyone that I sleep and I swear to Christ I'll stab you in the dick. But everyone sleeps.
Father found out I was sleeping.
Sorry. What did you say?
If Father finds out I slept, I was sleeping.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so disappointed.
Well, I'm going over to the Livia residence now, so... Whoa! Esthinian! Hello? What the heck? It is.
brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you.
No, I'm
In
just
my letters
introducing
home, I
my
had
mom
made
to my
mention of Estinian, you
boyfriend.
see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Oh wow, I was kidding about that, but
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been
Aw,
delighted
don't worry, babe.
myself,
Mom loved you.
were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatar.
No one likes their mother a lot. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Alphanar.
Fine. Not like I had better
Put that
things
death
to
flag
do.
down.
Yeah, you put those death flags down. You just put those down earlier.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Oh my fucking god, he is gonna die, isn't he?
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphanar.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Buldesinex. I don't know if I will have the energy for this, because we still, like... We effectively haven't started the conclusion, essentially.
Well, then you have a nice hook for your next stream that you do this in. The beginning of the end.
At night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, tell me that's where the fucking final days are gonna start next. Hello, Xenos.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
God damn, you're still on that?
Honey, he's been on that for 3 expansions now.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
A fight, clearly.
And what was it that you sought in me?
You to leave me the fuck alone.
The Day of Reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Naturally.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Obviously.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Should hope so. We kind of killed God for it.
Yeah.
We are.
It's kind of too late to back out now.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Get low, get low.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
She's walking up to each of us and going like, here's a death flag. Here you go. Here's a death flag. Thancred, here's a death flag. Orianji, you need one too. There's a death
You
flag.
get one.
Except for the Warrior of Light, of course. I would never give one of these to you, honey. Here you go, Alphonor. You can have hers instead.
Let us be off then.
That's literally what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tataru, don't look sad. You'll put more death flags in their inventory.
Wait.
No.
Oh no! That's another one.
Yep.
Please don't say like.
Both Kryl and I
just
will
promise
be
we'll see
there
each other
to
again
see
or
you
something.
off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Oh boy.
I love you.
Safe journey, all of you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no!
Be safe.
There it is.
That's a lot.
There's all the death flags.
Christ, I think we're giving Nora a fucking run for her money.
Well, the difference is this has been over like you two, Tatter. Both of these are pretty bad.
Both of those are giving Tataru a fucking death flag. Here you go. You can have one too. Some for everyone.
She just sits on the floor happy with a tiny little death flag. Because she's like not gonna fucking be involved in it at all. You can have one, Tataru. I don't want you to feel left out. Alright.
Is it sleepy time?
I want to keep going. What? What is that disappointing? What?
Well, because I don't know when it's going to be sleepy time. If it's going to be like at the end. But this seems like a good cutoff point. This seems like point of no return, you know? Like after you do this, there's not going to be a smooth cutoff point to go to sleep if you don't get to the end.
Exactly.
So.
No.
Safety.
No,
I feel like cut it off now.
Exactly.
No, Bubby, please.
Please for who? I'm the one that signed up for doing a 16-hour long stream. It's a wonder I lasted for 13 of them.
Honestly. Well, it's almost 5, so I gotta start doing dailies soon.
Yeah, but you don't have to leave to do those.
That's true. I did draw a pretty little Vaughn, though. He is oh so pretty.
You should draw more Final Fantasy characters.
Well, no, I'm not gonna.
What the fuck, man?
Who would you have me draw?
Who
would
would
it be?
Oh, you know what? Fucking like Lamont, but like as Kokichi. I don't know, I feel like that you just be drawing Kokichi. Fuck, I don't know. Who do you like? You like Lamont.
Vaughn.
You like Vaughn.
That's why I drew him.
Wait, you drew Vaughn? That's what you said?
Yeah. I drew a pretty little Vaughn.
Oh, you fucking, you fucking say words so weird. Why aren't you showing me then?
Because you're in stream.
Just show me.
And also because it's a sketch, and you say you don't like to sketch.
Oh, just shut up and show me. Shut up and show me. Shut up and show me.
I'm screenshotting it. Hold up.
Hurry up. Underlay.
You're a pretty little Vaughn.
That is Vaughn.
He is so pretty.
You draw my main character. What? Am I not photogenic enough for you?
Well, yes, that, and also...
What? Fuck you!
Not one of my favorite characters.
Ah! Listen, I've known them for like 7,000 hours.
I've known them for 13.
That's a good point, actually. Well, that's not true. We played together for a couple, and you also watched my stream for a couple the other time. That was a good solid 17 or 18 hours. Ah. It probably would be for the best to stop here. I really didn't anticipate how long this would take. I thought I'd be done in time for Hot Dog stream.
Do you, yeah, this is reminding me a lot of the, if Aretha could stay away for this. Aretha started a call that lasts 21 hours. We're not doing that again, are we?
If I had energy drink, I would.
Well...
That's actually an idea. Hold on.
No, Aretha. Aretha? Aretha, no.
Aretha, no what?
Aretha, no energy drink. It's time for sleepy.
No, energy drink.
No, Aretha, sleepy.
No, energy drink.
Aretha, sleepy.
No, comma, energy
Aretha,
drink.
sleep.
No.
Aretha,
comma.
sleep.
No, comma, energy
Aretha!
drink. Don't interrupt me! No, comma, energy drink.
How about that sentence, but without the comma? Let's remove the punctuation. No energy drink.
No, comma, energy drink.
No. No, Aretha. No.
Well, what if I do it anyway? You don't fucking tell me what to do, bitch.
Then I'll leave the call.
Why?
I'm not going to encourage this behavior.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to encourage this behavior.
You're not encouraging it. Clearly.
Yes, I'm actively discouraging it.
Yes.
By leaving the call.
That's not. No, you're not.
Bye-bye.
Tyler.
Bye.
Tyler.
Good night.
Tyler.
Good night.
Tyler, don't leave. Why did you do this to me? Tyler. Tyler.
Aretha, don't do this to yourself.
Why?
Don't do this to yourself.
No, why?
Because once you've done it, you're gonna have your sleep schedule fucking wrecked for the week.
Actually, Tyler, I'm about to go to bed at 7 a.m. What I would consider right now is a wrecked sleeping schedule.
Okay, but you normally go to bed after stream. This
Yes.
is like after stream time. You would normally go to bed now anyway. So you'd be on schedule for your stream.
Right, but this is not good. And if only I had some magical elixir that could keep me awake for approximately 2 to 3 more hours. That was fizzy and fruit flavored.
Aretha.
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 I'd probably leave it anyway, because I don't want to wear headphones any longer.
That's fair. See, look, FBI said yes, energy drink.
FBI, no. Your opinion is invalid.
No, it's not.
No.
What the fuck? You've gone mad with power. I have to reconsider.
I got the mod sword.
I have to reconsider your fucking position as a moderator. I'll have to bring that up to the forum. Crazy
the forum of me.
No, the forum of the crazy grandpas.
Crazy grandpas be down.
No, they'd be down with energy drink.
No, crazy grandpa be cool with me using my sword power to take care of your health.
Tyler, I can ban you in Panda's chat. Don't stop the
Like
you
I
can't
give
win.
a shit. Ban me from Panda's chat. See what happens.
FBI, please
I
don't
just
ban.
won't show up.
FBI, please don't ban
Then you'll
Tyler.
have to explain Panda. Then you have to explain to Panda why you lost a viewer.
FBI, please don't ban Tyler in Panda's chat. I can't believe I have to moderate between you fucking two.
I don't give a shit.
No, give a shit. Tyler gives a shit. I think that whole interaction took the last of my energy.
Big crystal.
That's a cool shot. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, but I said I'd get to the finale today.
Aretha,
What?
it's fine.
It's not. I lied
It
to
is.
everyone.
Technically, you didn't, because you said you'd get to the finale 13 hours ago, which was yesterday. Because it's 7 a.m. now?
Tyler, I said I'd get to the finale in this stream. I know my
Your
fucking...
title says finishing the main story quest today. So, technically,
Tyler,
already failed.
what if I told
It's
you...
okay.
Tyler, no.
Yeah.
What if I told you that is the most bullshit logic? I can guarantee you... You know what? I can guarantee you there's a country in the world that those 13 hours have encompassed a single day, and it is still a single day for them. And because Twitch streams can be
Well, it's this
viewed
one.
by anyone... Yeah, well, there you go.
Let's ask chat if they mind you not finishing the main story quest. What do you think, chat?
Tyler.
Well, that's one. Let's see if we can get any other chatters to contribute.
You don't count.
I do. I'm
No,
in chat.
Alright, you know what?
I'm.
Yeah?
I tried to delete your message, said I can't.
Yeah, I wonder. Hierarchy of fucking power, bitch. You answer to me in my nuts. I should probably go to sleep, I guess.
I'll draw some more Final Fantasy characters for you, and I'll show them to you when you wake up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to pay for it?
No, because I was gonna do them anyway.
Who are you
Probably gonna draw like snow and hope and lightning.
Okay.
Maybe a knoll.
You're a whore.
You're a
Noel as well. No! I'm a slut. There's a difference.
Is there?
Yes.
All right.
Glad we figured that one out. What? Like, I don't...
Wait, I forgot what power I.
Yeah. Except I could just, you know, do this. Go back to the game. Crazy that. Huh?
I just remembered that that's the thing I could do.
No, but and then I could do this.
Fighting for control. Fighting for control of the stream.
This, by the way, is why I never... No, stop. This is why, by the way, I never gave you power to end my stream. No, stop. That was the wrong screen.
Ooh, that was quicker to type.
Uh-huh.
What's your favorite idea?
Oh, no.
Being creative.
No. Report, reward, and redemption. Why are you submitting this report? Violence or gore? No. Bullying or harassment? Ah. Hateful conduct? Yeah, I think it's hateful conduct.
Don't worry, your moderator already rejected the reward request and refunded the points.
Uh-huh. Tyler, I swear to Christ. Oh.
I feel like this all is a good enough ending skit to end on. This has all been pretty amusing.
Yeah, but you ruined it just by talking about it. You ruined it, Tyler.
You should have ended it a while ago. That's not on me.
Yeah, well, you should end my dick. What? What?
Sure.
After a stream this long, I feel like I need to give a proper outro.
Okay.
If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type !Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel because I post there every single time I stream. In addition to that, if you want to help support the channel grow, sending it to your friends and your family and your friends' family and your family's friends and your friends' friends and your family's families and your family's family's friends and your family's friends' families. And there's like 9 combinations.
Anyone you've even spared a passing glance towards
your dog
in the past week or so.
Just go begging on the streets, but instead of like we'll busk for food, it's we'll busk for watching at twitch.tv/The Dragon's Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking write twitch.tv/The Dragon's Bastille on bathroom stalls. Watch
Call for a good time.
Yeah, watch the Dragon's Bastille for a good time.
Yeah.
Put it on pamphlets like the Dragon's Bastille is missing, or like you know, put the pamphlets up. Yeah, I can't. What else?
Instead
Yeah.
of meet cutes with random bystanders, you exchange twitch.tv//Dragon's Bastille with them.
I don't even know what that is.
A meet cute?
Yeah.
It's the moment in like a romance movie or something where like the two main leads like meet in some contrived scenario and like almost immediately fall in love.
Oh, like rounding a corner and knocking the shit out of each other's hands.
Yeah, or like when one of them has a dog and it like wraps its leash around them both and they're just kind of tangled and they stare into each other's eyes for a second like, oh, and then like music plays and everything goes slow for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, that's a meet cute.
Okay. And then you take your little piece of paper out and you give it to them. It's just the Dragon's Bastille.
Yeah, and you give them the twitch.tv/Dragon's Bastille.
Yeah. Okay. Today I learned Today I learned what a meat cute is. I feel like I could ask you what you learned, but we already kind of went through that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm very tired.